Hey, 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 hey! What's up, everybody? How's your day going? I'm here. I'm ready to play Fire Emblem. Hope you guys are doing well. Fully expecting to watch the viewer count drop because I introed with singing, as is tradition. Oh, why do I not have... Oh, my headset isn't plugged in. I was like, why do I not have Fire Emblem sound? It would help if the headset was plugged in. Oh, that'd be great. Scuffed stream starts. There we go. Okay. I'm here. Properly this time. I see Incompletionist Solu, Dolphin Spit Daniel, and Caffeine System. Hello, everybody. Oh, and Baka as well. Hope you guys are doing well. I called it. We had 8 viewers. We dropped to 6. Boom, baby. The siren call of Tom. Rejecting mortals from day one. Love to see it. Love to see it. Gotta say, super excited watching Tom's journey through Vampire Survivors. Hoping it takes off so we get live streams. Well, the goal of Vampire Survivors, honestly, I mean, I could do streams of it, but the goal was to kind of have easy to do episodes for like daily upload type stuff, right? Because like a run of Vampire Survivors is a good episode length, as long as it's not edited down, which I saw people suggesting that episodes should be edited to show off builds instead of doing stream format. But to me, like, showing a full run is more interesting, right? Like, otherwise you don't even know what happened. You don't catch the moments of tension. So I don't know. But I mean, streams could happen. But my idea was to do just episodes of it. We'll see. We'll see. Same here. Want to see more Vampire Survivors? Well, there's one that just came out, I think. Oh god, did I actually publish that? There should have been one that just came out today, like a few minutes ago. Did I remember to schedule it though? That's the real question. I did. It's out. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, so that's out now, and then there'll be one more out at noon tomorrow as well. And that's just the first batch that I recorded, but I mean, it seems to be doing well. Like, well enough. May very well wind up doing more. Yeah, I'm hoping it continues to do well, because I'd love to keep doing more. Musical stream. Hello, Caffeine. Karaoke stream time. I don't know about that. Whole stream has to be musical. I don't know about that, either. Collab with VTubers. I mean, that's something I'd be down for. VTuber of Tom's Guardian character would be pretty great. I mean, it would be, and that is something we've talked about before. Oh, alright. So, here's the funny thing, chat. I thought Advance Wars was out today. Like, I thought it was coming out at midnight last night, because the release date said it was the 20th. But, then it didn't come out, and it didn't come out, and I was checking before bed, and I looked at the Nintendo store, and apparently it's out on the 21st for me, so it's probably out at midnight tonight. So I was originally planning on doing an Advance Wars stream today, as opposed to Fire Emblem, which is why I scheduled Fire Emblem so late. So, yeah, that's fun. But I'm happy to do more Fire Emblem. Also, if I seem like I'm bouncing off the walls hyper, it's because I'm trying to do 8 million different things at once. I also started working on another Fire Emblem guide and another Tactics Ogre guide, and I'm trying to plan some Advance Wars videos as well, while also doing chores and like trying to feed myself, and you know, it's whole time. Capture card came in today. Oh, nice. Incompletionist. Very nice. I hope you have fun with that. Alright, so last night, when I realized that Advance Wars was not going to be out, I went through and quickly set up a loose team. We're going to be taking on Micaiah's paralogue first today, then we'll go after Lief, and then hopefully Roy, if we have time for all of them. We'll see how the day shakes out. I would have started earlier, but, you know, I wasn't really sure what my plan was. But so, the team that we're bringing with us today, we have Alier with Veronica, and then we have, of course, Yunaka Karin, Jean and Lucina, Alchrist and Lynn, Rafal and Edelgard, Nell and Byleth, Louis and Hector, Rosato and Erica, Zelkov and Sigurd, Kagetsu and Roy, Gregory with his Dire Thunder Ring, and then Madeline and Ike. Now, I know I said that I wasn't planning on using Madeline, but I want to get her to at least level 5 and get an idea of a build for her, even if I don't wind up using her for the rest of the run. But because I want to do a video about the 5 DLC characters and, like, how I'm using them, what their stats are, all that type of stuff. So I want to at least get her to 5, give her a little bit of a chance. Maybe we'll wind up using her after that, I don't know. But it seems like a good map for her nonetheless, because Micaiah was pretty easy last time. We'll see if that winds up being the case today as well. I got everyone arranged pretty much where I want them to be, and I think we're good to just forge onward here.
You've got to earn this.
Oh, I will earn this, Micaiah. Don't you worry about that. So productive. I'm currently trying to make myself get up off the couch to get at least a chore done today. Hey, you move at your own pace, Caffeine. Absolutely no rush. I'm just a lunatic who, like, much like Zelkov,
I'm here.
I can't handle too much downtime, otherwise I start to get really anxious because I feel like there's more I could be doing to improve my lot in life and Jane's lot in life and make the channel grow and, you know, etc., etc. It's really pervasive. It's not fun.
Yes.
So, take your opportunity to relax is my recommendation. Alright, Zelkov, pull these guys here.
At your service.
Madeline, be ready to back him up.
Yes.
Kagetsu's gonna come over here, and I mean, he's pretty much gonna 1v everyone, these guys. At least that's my plan. We'll leave him equipped with the Silver Blade for now. We will engage with Roy for the stat boost. Look at him, baby.
This isn't so bad.
And then we'll have Louis over here as well to assist.
I can fight.
And then, yeah, everyone else just rushes up. And hopefully, this is still as simple of a map as it was previously. So we can make good forward progress here, but we'll see. Your phone died for a bit? Oh, well, I hope it's back, Baka. I see that this lad is very fast. What? I wasn't expecting these paladins to be quite so speedy. Like, Madeline, it makes sense to get double, but Zelkov? Well, that's going to be interesting, then.
Oh, dear.
Okay, Kagetsu holding well. We're definitely going to be dropping big fire here, I think. Yeah, 27 speed on these lads. Wow. Okay, understood. Well, we're going to have to watch this Bolganon mage, but that's fine. This is the part where we just go here. And we're going to let Ike do his thing. Very good. Zelkov, fall back, and heal. Although, we'll probably want to fall back a bit more. Yunaka can do the dodge tank thing. That'll heal Zelkov as well. We'll weapon surge Jean. Time to start selling 3D printed mini Legmans, Tom. Yeah, if I had a 3D printer, that would actually be really cool, but I do not. But that would actually be a great merch idea. Not even would be, that just is a great merch idea. So we've got an archer here. That means that we're going to... Wait, can I chain guard with High Priest? No, we're mystical. Okay, gotta remember that. Okay. Can't draw aggro against the archer with Rafal, or he'll probably explode. Let's see, though. Let's just test it. How much damage would that be? I mean, he would live. It would hurt, but he would live. But why do that when we can summon instead? And send something into draw aggro. This map was unbearable for you. Your allier had to fight all of them and fight Micaiah on her own. That seems to be a situation that you wind up running into a lot nowadays.
Come to my aid, hero.
All our bases go up on Great Knight. Great Knight complements her personal better. Yeah, I believe that. I'm just waiting to... Aha! Perfect. I'm just waiting to use any resources until I level her a little bit, see what I want to do. Because I can always just make her Great Knight after she gets a couple levels. Alright, Archer v Archer. They have literally the exact same stats. That's pretty dope. Cool. Alright. If we can establish our lines, we'll be in good shape.
There is my opening.
Make some Kagetsu's Big Daddy Bushi Bear shirts. Oh my. That would certainly be fun. It would certainly be fun. I don't know how well received it would be, but it would be fun. I definitely need to make sure that I hit this guy with something that we'll then be able to counter with on Louis. So let's open up here. God, the Fell Runestone doing like no damage. What the hell?
A dream made manifest.
How about our Flailing Fists of Fury here? Oh, we have the Fell Slaystone. I forgot. Cavalry effectiveness, of course. Easy. It'll hurt, but I mean... Dear God merch, that would be good. That would be very good. I don't know that I'm quite big enough to justify merch yet, but I do have a lot of good merch ideas. And I mean, now you guys are just giving me other good ones as well. Okay. All Chris moving up. Now that I know how the enemies are looking stat-wise, this should be a lot more manageable. Yeah, we're holding. We're holding.
I have faith in the goodness of humankind.
There's some Kagetsu, I'm assuming, very well received, because Boosh did say he's giving him all the... he's giving him the full Boucheron. That's what it was. That was the line. Okay, they're splitting off. Understood. Did the reinforcements come in that early last time? I don't remember that.
There we go.
Okay. Better damage. Yeah, they're pushing pretty fast over here, aren't they? That could wind up being a little bit of a problem. Okay. I'm thinking, because of the way this has gone already. I want to modify the way I'm holding the line here. Rather than trying to push up to that front line, because so many of our units start so far back, I'm going to hold at the second line. Make things a bit more manageable, methinks. Eid Mubarak, people. My apologies if I mispronounced that. My month-long hunger ends in 2 hours and 50 minutes. Well, I hope that you're going to enjoy no longer being hungry, Navi. Also, do I want Rafal here? The Gambits would be good. I'm thinking Celestia with Camilla would be really good because of the fire here. Because that middle section is going to be quite choked with enemies. Let's maybe make a change here. Oh, you know, maybe we should switch to Madeline to Great Knight now as well. Because then I can level her to 5 and get her the Great Knight's skill. Yes. Yes. We will do this thing. Something I didn't think about last night. Oh, I can't change her to Great Knight right now. Ah, annoying. Very annoying. Alright, so it goes, because I don't really have... Oh, I don't have a second seal anyway. Alright, never mind. Ignore me. So who do I want to drop, then? Zelkov not seeming like he's going to be as useful as I was expecting. He will be good with the Horse Slayer, but the fact that he's going to be getting doubled is pretty nasty. Like, even if I gave him a speed tonic, he still wouldn't be able to not get doubled. So yeah, we'll drop Zelkov, we'll pick up Celestia. That should be good. Maybe I want the Boosh here as well. Just because he's so fast. Honestly, probably. The enemies are going to be tanky enough. I don't know that Rosato's going to be able to actually deal that much damage, so we'll grab the Boosh. That should be a good change. Alright. So, Madeline, you can go over here, because you're going to be going over to the middle. Yunaka's pretty much going to be the one to hold this spot, so the others are going to fall back. Everyone else is going to run across. Rafal can swap with Celestia, so she can go to hold the line there. Yunaka's not actually going to hold the line, because Yunaka's going to be in the middle. Which means perhaps Kagetsu is going to be holding the line. No, Louis. Louis has the Rider's Bane, of course. We'll do that. Yunaka can swap with Nell. Kagetsu and Nell are going to be falling back. Madeline's going to run across. Okay. This should work better. Celestia absolutely puts in work. You're correct. So...
What you got?
Go here.
Point the way again.
Here. Louis run around.
Off I go.
Jean come across. Do your weapon surge. Yeah, I'm already feeling better about this.
Yours to command.
I'm ready.
Celestia run down the middle.
Shall I go?
I will fight for
Kagetsu
you.
and Nell fall back.
As you wish.
Alchrist push up.
Your
Greg
instructions?
pushed up.
Leave it to
Madeline
me.
run across. Okay. Map reset reminded me of an interesting bit in Earthworld, where the gamer that got pulled into the tactics game world incidentally convinced the faction leader that they were a good choice with the words, "Plan a war for fun." Oh, I see. Everyone's been busy cooking a million different dishes all day. We have more food in our house than we did this past month. Yeah, I mean, I believe it. Absolutely. I mean... do we just, like, go for it with Louis? He's not going to take that much damage. But unfortunately, I think if we engage, they won't attack him. Because then we'll start getting adaptability. Well, no, we're going to get adaptability anyway, actually. Louis, always just slightly too strong for his own good. Well, we'll go here. We'll Storm's Eye. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Either it's going to work or it's not anyway, you know?
Enough chit-chat.
Time for the pick your own difficulty paralogue. Interesting. What makes you say that? What makes you say that it is the pick your own difficulty paralogue? Alright, Nell, you're going to go here. You're going to give a nice little stat boost. Kagetsu can actually hold on the front for a while here. So I think what we'll do is we'll light the place on fire. We'll let him hold, and he can fall back on his own. Okay. So then Marnie can go here to cover Nell. Oh, actually, we could... Oh, no, there's sandbags there. I was going to say we could reposition Nell out of the way because Ike, but nope. Negative. Greg, join us over here if you would. And then the lads. The absolute units themselves. Celestia fall back one space. Yeah. And then Yunaka put down the Dragon Vein. And we establish a front. Easy, right? Guess it's just a matter of how defensive you're willing to be. You can either rush Micaiah down or purposely stall her out so you can get the extra gold from the Dawn Brigade reinforcements. Right. Okay, that tracks.
Time to finish the job. You're dead.
Good whiff. Good whiff. Well done, Madeline. Yep, they are not going to attack Louis, because of course not. Target numero uno, that's Sage, because otherwise he will just kill Louis.
Emblem, engage!
Once again, Allchris not actually able to kill. Alright. We're going to go here and instruct to make him a little bit more likely to do so. He could also proc Luna, but we'll see. All we need is one Luna proc here, Allchris.
Now I have you!
Literally not a single one. 5 opportunities. 5 opportunities. Okay. Alright, I know how to do this. Move Allier here.
Emblem,
Get our summon up.
it is time to honor your contract.
Excellent. Remember when I used to get good at heroes? No? Yeah, me neither. However, Allchris can now go here.
I'm sorry you're stuck.
And together with Allier and the Instruct bonus, we can now kill a Sage.
By my hand!
Oh, and now, of course, we get 3 Lunaprocs. Mm-hmm. Why wouldn't we? Oh, boy. RNG. Now, I could actually put Marnie here. Try and do some Great Aether shenanigans, but I don't know that she would actually wind up hitting enough things to make it worthwhile. Might just do it here.
Emblem, engage!
Because then Kagetsu can go here. And he can help to cover the sword fighter who's helping to hold the line. Yeah. All right, Lou. Time for Wolfbeal things.
I'll help.
So they were literally able to deal damage to him there. Unless there's something I'm forgetting about Hector's kit. Because they're able to deal 3 damage to him on the crackback. Then he triggers adaptability, but... Okay, impenetrable, right. Right, that's what it is. That's the issue. Okay, this is where Celestia is going to do her flame.
Emblem, engage!
Yeah, that'll work, because that'll weaken... Yeah, it'll weaken these guys. Yeah.
All right, Corin? Camilla! Say night. It's time!
And Yunaka can blow up the archer.
Let me help.
My hero.
Bush and Rafal can move up to hold the line. That hammer damage. However, if we did it like that, we could bring him down. We would just need to heal Bush, but I mean, that's not really a surprise. Situation like this, we're going to be doing plenty of healing, I'm sure.
We're not done yet.
One down. Literally can't even deal any damage with the Revanche. Amazing. Okay. So... we have to heal Bush with Greg. I guess we're just gonna be big chillin' with her fall, unless we can kill this guy with Houses Unite. Nope. We could deal some damage with Atrocity, but not nearly enough. Yeah, these are some tanky generals, man. The tankiest we've seen thus far. Amazingly enough.
Sorry to trouble you.
Do. Alright, there's level 5 for Greg. Magic Dex and Res. Very nice. Spell Harmony. Very solid. Good old Jean here. Yeah, not really a whole lot else for him to do at the moment, so we're just going to chill. Good old fire damage. Love to see that.
Impossible. Yes. That's all.
Very accurate as well, these generals, as it turns out. Very interesting.
Get it.
Very interesting. Okay. Alright, so they actually made Micaiah's paralogue scary. Got it.
Stay out of my way.
They actually made Micaiah's paralogue scary. Got it. Okay. So, we're gonna have to save the flame for next turn. I do believe, because we're gonna have to use it against all these guys anyway. Do I want to just be... I might just want to be using Yunaka for the smoke here, honestly. Because, like, we can move Jean up. Super dodge tank Jean, right?
I'll take this.
Were you watching over me?
We can have Greg deal big damage here.
I'll go first.
Okay.
Yunaka's going to be able to use her smoke.
I draw on your power.
We can use Thoron for big magic damage here. And then if we actually smoke right now, they won't actually be able to get to us. Yeah. Yeah, like they won't be able to get to Greg, who's the main one that I'm worried about. We'll have increased avoid on Bouche and on Jean. And Greg is actually safe. Awesome. Alright, this is definitely the better play. We can kill this general. I went a little too ham with the engage attacks. I'm still waking up.
The winds are victorious.
Luck tonic negate damage. We do have that, yes. That is something that I think we'll be using in a little while, though. God damn, man.
Emblem, engage.
Alright, let's attack with Ariad Bar. Will we even be able to land the hit? Only one way to find out. What the fuck, man? These paladins are insane. Yeah. Okay, well, this works. Just don't use Rafal there. You could have Rafal chuck a hand axe, I guess. I think of all the enemies here, these paladins are the most scary. Okay. Now then.
My path is clear.
Nice boosh. Nice. Poison with Jean. This poor sword fighter who can't do a damn thing, but, I mean, he's a wall. I'm excited for this great Aether over here, though. It's going to clear a lot. Got Flame Gambit. No, we had Shield Gambit right there. Man. Yeah, they really just pile into the center, huh?
I won't let anyone die. There we go.
Nice. Very good. Alright, I'm starting to see the game plan here. Ooh. Poison Gambit, you say? Hmm. To hit here where I'd like to, I'd have to make Rafal quite vulnerable, though. I could always Rescue Staff him out if I needed to. Don't know that I want to, but it is an option. They're just so dodgy, man. .30 physical attack. I mean, the sword fighter could, like, hurt this halberdier a little bit, kind of. Not enough to be worth, though. Yeah, everything's so dodgy. I mean, Madeline's not the most accurate character around either. Full disclosure for her, but... Literally just make yourself bait, buddy. That's about all you're good for, unfortunately. All Chris will be able to have covert, or is covert, so he'll get good cover from the smoke.
Need some help?
Still going.
They're trying their best, and from what I've seen, it is good enough for all they need to do. Yes, absolutely. No, they're definitely doing what they can. I will give them that. No doubt about that.
I'll help. That was all you.
And we can activate contract to give Yunaka another turn.
Onigiri.
Kagetsu, fall back, heal. You can instruct here. Get that contract.
Our bonds are far stronger.
Incompletionist, $5 super chat. What's the difference between an alligator and a crocodile? One will see you later, and the other will see you after a while. This guy. This guy. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Both for the dad jokes and for the super chat. Thank you. Very generous. I mean, if we can just hold here forever with Yunaka, then we're fine. That's quite literally all we need to do.
I'll start.
I didn't run away this time.
You didn't. Well done, Greg. You know, and sometimes that's all I can ask, is that you don't run away.
I'll take this.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, this is working.
For Brodia.
Nice.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
If we get enough of them stacked up, we can start going for Flame Gambit-esque things, but for now, I'm happy to just chill. How dare the enemy make use of my own fog? That's illegal. This may be one that we have to turn off combat animations for, because there's going to be a lot of this.
Now the true battle begins.
Unfortunately, we don't have holdout here, which I kind of forgot about. I wasn't expecting the backup attacker to come over. All right. Clearly, we need to step back. I may need more of a heal on Kagetsu as well. We can do that with Allier, rather than having Yunaka attack and contract.
Still going.
Was that too much?
RIPH, rest in parallel history. Excellent.
I'll help.
It would be great if all these 80% would hit. That's all I have to say about that.
I could quiz you.
I just realized he says I could quiz you. He said I can quiz you, or I could quiz you when we healed him. And I've heard that before, but I never understood. But it's him making a joke about kissing you. I just realized. God damn it, Kagetsu, you little weirdo. Knock it off.
Let me help.
Have to hand it to you.
Need some help?
I'll push in.
Sir, if you could please just go down. Stop dodging everything under the sun. Thank you.
Thanks for cleaning that up.
Step over here to cover Greg.
You won't suffer long.
What's the difference between unlawful and illegal? One is against the law and the other is a sick bird. Well done. Well done. I'm going to check on my lunch that I have heating up while the enemy takes their turn here. Let's see how this goes.
Here.
There. Time to finish the job.
Okay. Lunch is going well. I see nobody died. Very good. Let's keep it that way, game. And I guess it's time for Louis to catch up with the pack here. If I can clear these two paladins and then have Louis on this left-hand side and little gap in the wall, that would actually be great. It would help our DPS a lot. Now.
Don't let me down.
How dare Kagetsu want to quiz someone other than Boosh? We could go for Fallen Star. It's not going to get the kill, though. There's two archers back there. I was going to say we'd go for the Poison Gambit, but they will just murder or fall. So can't really afford to do that, unfortunately.
I can take on anyone.
A 1. God, again, these paladins, man. These paladins, am I right? That was the last one over here, though, so Kagetsu will be in a better spot, at least. Now, let's actually go here, because we'll be in the fog with Allier, so that shouldn't be too bad. Get a nice big heal. Again, I mean, if we keep holding here, this should be totally fine.
Let me help.
Rest easy now.
Lunch, I should probably get some. Gotta go later. See you later, Segno. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your lunch, if you get some. Which you should, because food is important.
I'll go first.
With how tanky these enemies are getting, we're gonna have to upgrade that longbow at some point here so we can actually deal reasonable damage.
I'll take this.
Guess I'm the one who needed saving.
Yeah, let's leave Allier covered. It's also while I'm thinking of it. Let's do that. I could actually have Boosh move up as well to use the Brave Sword, because he does have sneak attack. I forgot about that. Yeah, no counterattacks there. Let's try it. Hey, very nice. That's what we like to see. Who knows how to land hits? Certainly not my team. May as well instruct these guys one last time. And Rafal, be big chillin' up here. Alright, let's see if Boosh survives. Gonna grab my lunch. Hey, the Boosh survived. An update broke all of the drivers on this computer. Feels bad. Oh god. Is it a computer that you're doing, like, tech work on, or is it one of your computers? Either way, that sucks, but it depends. Depending on which way that goes, it may suck more or less. Jeez. Okay, very good. Archer could use the ballista against us. That could wind up being a potential problem. And now we got Wolf Knights and Mage Knights spawning on the sides. Ugh. Gross. Not as worried about the Paladins and the Bow Knights on the right-hand side. But yeah, this. 30 speed on these Wolf Knights, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's going to become a problem. Very, very quickly. Okay. How am I going to deal with those when they charge up? Because they will tear Louis apart. Absolutely. Told you, Tom, eventually it'll be 50 speed. I know, I didn't doubt you. I did not doubt you for a second.
Our foes are strong.
Let's get one more big fortify here. We're definitely going to have to shift over to that other side.
This is nothing.
And that shift is going to include Boosh as well. And that's going to involve us covering this with these three, since they're our dodgiest characters. And they're just gonna hold in the middle here forever. This is your life now. Congratulations. I don't know how much damage they'll do with the ballista. I'm a little bit worried about it, but I mean, at the same time, how bad could it be, right? Definitely need to get Nell over here. Okay.
Getting to be with my beloved
All right.
friends.
How bad could it be? Turns out pretty fucking bad. Alright. So, Louis is going to have to take up position on that ballista. At least until we can get the team in position, potentially kill the archer.
I'm in over my head.
Yeah, we know, buddy.
I'm taking some hits.
I'd love to just blow this archer up. But without some procs of different things, it's not going to happen. And I need to get Alchrist into position before he's going to be able to do that anyway. And we wouldn't be able to, like, increase his dodge rate without putting the smoke down. And we wouldn't be able to get into position to do that. So, we're not going to. I do think, though, that this is completely feasible.
Give me strong foes.
As I'm figuring out the plays here, like, this doesn't feel too terrible. I just underestimated the resilience of the enemies. But now that I know what I'm looking at, we've got good defensive lines here, so... The only thing I'm worried about is this left-hand side, but we'll see how it shakes out. Okay, that's one archer almost down. We'll be able to bring that one down next turn. We've got more down the line here. We'll be able to bring that one down next turn as well. I love Jean, our pseudo-covert unit. Okay, buddy. Let's knock that shit off. Alright, you guys are getting a little cute here with these low hit chances. Don't appreciate it. Yeah, there you go. Everyone stack up in the center. God. Okay, Mage Knights. Mage Knights, Mage Knights, Mage Knights. Hate that. Hate that a lot. Aftermath spoilers? Niv has protection from monocolored. What is Aftermath, the next set or something? It would be great if the game would give me Edelgard like once, so that I could Flame Gambit. That would be lovely. There are so many archers here. And every single one of them wants to get on the ballista and kill my flyers. Every single one of them. The good news is that these Wolf Knights only have swords. They don't have knives. So that's one thing we got going for us. Marnie can kill this guy. What happens to Marnie after that? I don't think she can kill anything else. These guys aren't quite in range yet. They're getting there. But not yet. We're gonna have to go for some, like, mass fortify shenanigans, I think. Because I gotta kill as many of these archers as I can.
Just a scratch.
Nice! Okay, that's huge. Because now Alchrist can kill this one. Okay. So now, we don't have to worry about archers getting on this ballista. That's very good, because that means that we can have Louis fall back out of the range of the Mage Knights. He's still gonna have to fight a Wolf Knight, but so it goes. We could use Camilla to try and slow them down as well. Yeah, we could do that. Because I'd like to not let them get past the wall here.
All right.
Okay.
I am fine.
Kagetsu can heal himself if I need to, but we do have Roy. It's going to boost our stats. We can go for the Blazing Lion play. Gotta put down fire. That'll kill the target in front of Marnie. Okay. I mean, she's literally never gonna land that, so not even worth trying. Okay, okay. This is feeling more and more tenable. I don't know if that's a fair feeling that I have, but... I think the game is giving you the wrong gambits for all the times you denied them. I mean... Hang in there, Alchrist. Yeah, we gotta get these goddamn backuppers off of me. Okay, Madeline and Kagetsu holding the line. Man, how am I gonna deal with these mage knights?
Let's finish this fight quickly.
All units attack. I was gonna say, like, all of your units are already attacking, unless you bring in reinforcements, which she did. Full credit to her, but still. So Celestia actually matches these guys for speed, notably. Is there any way that I could kill both of the mage knights? Possibly. Because if I can kill the mage knights, then Louis can just continue to tank. We can get the houses unite. We'd move Louis up. Celestia would just have to kill this, which I don't know that she can do without getting herself killed in the process. Yeah, because, like, we can kill this, but then that's a lot of potential damage coming her way. And, like, she's dodgy, but she ain't that dodgy. Red Tonic Surge, reflect magic damage, luck potion. Well, reflecting magic damage isn't going to help because Jean's all the way over here. We do have the big rally with Boosh. That could be a big difference maker. Backups are halberdiers that get pincer attack with the way Alchrist is set. No. No, they do not. They would have to be here. Okay. We can definitely kill a halberdier with Greg if I have the healing elsewhere, but I only need to heal Alchrist. Oh, and Alchrist... Alchrist has Astrostorm. Okay, hold up. We might not even need to put Celestia in danger. Hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, wow. We could just take a health bar off Micaiah if we wanted. Because we can do that, and then Celestia can attack him from range. And that'll be that. Assuming we don't proc Luna. Beautiful. Didn't know position, or position just listening. No, you're fine. Don't apologize. I appreciate you guys throwing suggestions out there. I'm just correcting when correcting is required. I think Madeline and Kagetsu take another step back, and they both heal. They're continuing to successfully hold over here, though, which is really good. Then I can have Greg kill one of the halberdiers. Yunaka can move up, and she can smoke. We'll have more enemy units in the smoke, but that's fine. That way they can't get as many backup attacks on us. Yeah, because then Rafal only needs to survive one attack, which he can definitely do. Cool. We're getting there. And sorry if it seems like I'm vanishing periodically, I'm just eating. Definitely drop an axe fighter, goddamn. Of course. Not allowed to hit all four. That'd be too useful. Okay. Lunch has been consumed. I'm back to 100% focused on Fire Emblem. Let's do this. So we got more units spreading out to our sides. We've got Jill coming in with a Brave Axe. However, we should be able to pop that first health crystal as soon as she comes into range. She's not that accurate. She does have Death Blow. Crit plus 20 during combat. And Air Raid. So she will be scary. But I don't think she'll be scary enough. Get more Byleth.
Do not hesitate.
Nice. Brute Force. Most accurate weapon we got with the Killer Axe. See that hallway and all my brain can think about is huge Karin Vein of Fire? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Trying to get meter back wherever and whenever I can. We are getting somewhere, though, man. If we can just survive the charge of the Dawn Brigade. Ooh. Nice level all around. Then we've got this. It's just a matter of can we.
I am full of vigor.
Oh, we know you're full of vigor, Kagetsu, and I'm counting on that. If I can get the opportunity at any point, I would love to be able to do a torrential outburst or whatever right down the middle here and freeze everything. But unfortunately, there's just too much stuff right now. I need the smoke, so it is what it is. We do have to watch with Jill here that she doesn't run up and absolutely axe murder, literally, Allier. That guy's going to attack Jean regardless, so let's attack the Halberdier instead. Oh, you guys stay right where you are. I need you to be tanking. We can nearly kill the Swordmaster. We can kill the Paladin. We can't really hurt the General. Let's work on the Swordmaster. Nice. With Luna, we can kill the Swordmaster, as it turns out. Getting all the Speed Taker procs that we desperately need. I think we honestly go here. Because I would like to keep Allier nearby. And do I actually have... It's something. I forgot that Allier can use tomes now. Because if we can get Veronica back up, that would be huge, obviously. I mean, these guys want to try to attack Allier, but I don't really see them being able to. And we do have the fog, so even if they can get there, it should still be fine. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go, Allchrist. At this point in the game, other than paralogs, Pure Water is going to be your best friend on Jean. Corrupted effectiveness for 1 turn. Ooh. Good to know. Good to know. Fram, why are you a hit focus support instead of an avoid? I'm full of vigor. When did Boosh change his name to Vigor? Oh my god. The filthy jokes right now. Pretty neat though, Fram can provide Allier with plus 15 avoid at B support, and Allier provides the same to Fram. Ooh, nice Jean level. Yeah, it's kind of like a Ike and Oscar situation, yeah, Baka? Good avoid all around. Ah! Ha! Yes, of course. Not content to just let us fight, the game decides to pull this bullshit. Awesome. Really, you know, I shouldn't be surprised after the Fell's analog, but I'm definitely annoyed. I'm definitely annoyed. Okay. Well, now we're on a timer. And it's not a timer that I really appreciate. God damn it. A Fire Emblem Engage Classic. Reinforcements. Yeah. Yeah, very, very stupid amounts of reinforcements. Don't like the Dawn Brigade? I love the Dawn Brigade. The Dawn Brigade is super dope. Unfortunately, the Dawn Brigade didn't have 4 Griffin Knights and 4 Wyvern Knights to just bring onto the battlefield. Otherwise, it would have been a whole lot cooler. Well, with no more mages out here, it is time to push forward with Lou where we can. Obviously, we can't push too far because there's still Wolf Knights and stuff, but I can get to Kagetsu and heal him. The issue is we now have a Bone Knight on this Ballista, who's causing problems. Which means I can't afford to let my flyers get too close. Okay. 1 health crystal down. Goodbye, Jill. Very good. Progress, progress. I could just have Kagetsu self-heal. He's not in that much danger here. Unfortunately, the hammer is incredibly inaccurate. .37 physical attack to 18 defense. Technically speaking, we would actually survive. Yeah, he only did 19 damage the first time as well.
Here
If this is the
until
only
the
thing
end.
that Aliar gets hit by, that would actually be fine. That will let us full heal Kagetsu. Then if we get shot by the Ballista one more time, that would actually get Aliar to max engage with Veronica, and we can do our thing. Okay, okay, okay. Potentially going places. Again, we are on a massive timer right now, but still. Do we have a seat? Ah. She has a fortify staff. Of course she does. Hold out! Hold out! Today's a good afternoon, watching the stream and playing EVE Online. Nice! Okay, that 2% hit there, Leonardo. Don't appreciate that. Micaiah is approaching, though. So you're saying there's a chance. I'm glad to hear that it is a good afternoon for you, Danielle. I hope you're enjoying EVE. It's not a game that I ever had the opportunity to get into, but I know the people that enjoy it really enjoy it. Why did you have to introduce me to Vampire Survivors? I've spent 4 hours playing it straight. Yep, that's Vampire Survivors. General Kagetsu Gaming? Indeed. It honestly has been working way more than I expected it to. I straight up did it for the meme. And he's honestly been pretty good. Not an outcome that I ever would have expected, but here we are. Wrong, Leonardo can't double people. He can if you give him the Brave Bow. Which is exactly what he has here. Canonically accurate gaming. We have to clear as much stuff here as possible. Oh my god, this is so scary. Okay. Had to contain his power by capping his speed to 19. Indeed. Indeed. It's just, it's so funny because, like, he actually has very solid stats as a general. So, he's been doing work, man. Normally, I've got him set up with Ike, but I'm really just kind of pushing it as far as I can, just for the meme. There we go. Get this goddamn Wolf Knight out of here. I mean, just hold the line, Louis. It's all you can do at this point, brother. We're definitely going to have to go for the self-heal here with Jean. It's our last recover. Worth it, though. Alright, Kagetsu, pull aggro, baby. It's your time to shine, brother. Soth has passed and can get behind your line. So he can. So he can. Good call out on that, Yasarian. Good call out on that. Okay. So, to deal with that, we'll fall back a bit.
I can still help.
I guess there's really no reason not to just use the item surge. As opposed to just the normal usage, right? Okay. Yeah, so that covers that. Again, thank you for the call out on that, Yosarian. That would have been real bad. Rally, everybody. Did they really have to have a crit?
I guess that means I really lived. And I'm
Why?
crying.
Why did they have to have a crit there? Everything's literally perfect, except for Micaiah just being able to crit there. Okay. Okay. So we just need to change what we do with Greg. That's fine. We can do this. That is A-okay. He has Triangle Adept. You know, I was wondering about that too, Baka. I didn't really, like, there wasn't much point pointing it out, but, like, he doesn't... There's no weapon advantage. He doesn't get weapon advantage. Like, why? Why? Why does he... Why? Very interesting. Okay, do that, do this. Boosh can go here. Hand axe it up, rally. Yeah, I mean, it's just we go for the heal with Gregory instead, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. I cannot believe they let Micaiah crit there. Come on. Come on! Absolute malarkey. With +5 speed and +5 speed and res, with max bond level on Lin, Emblem, and max speed taker, General Kagetsu can get up to 44 speed. Right? That's what I'm talking about, man. It's pretty wild. Okay, let's try this again. With less random Micaiah crits, please.
Don't cry for me.
No! Leonardo! Brave bow! Right. Right. Okay. Yes. Fine, game. I'll do it this way. I have infinite answers for your infinite problems. I don't have infinite dragon stones, but that's not the point. I'm not using negate damage. I'm not putting my hands in that fate. That RNG fate. I forgot to engage with Roy. Let's see if we need to before I burn a charge. Haha! Yes, 2 crits! Gee, Mom, why did you let your Leonardo have 2 crits? I don't know, because fuck me, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use... Don't forget to do holdout this time, you dummy. Or don't forget to use Roy, I should say. Maybe I shouldn't even push forward, because Micaiah's gonna push up, actually. I don't even need to push forward, honestly. Alright, once more. Will the game screw me over with any other RNG today? Let's find out. Die. Stupid Leonardo nonsense bullshit. Spicy. Knife fight against Soth, got it. No, the end is in sight. The end is in sight. We can absolutely wreck Micaiah. No problem there. Yeah, I mean, this has to be the turn, clearly. This clearly must be the turn. But, I mean, she's got terrible defense. They did, notably... Oh, IS. Intelligent Systems is having a laugh right now. 34 speed on Micaiah? Impossible. This is actual hacks. This is not something you will ever see in Radiant Dawn. Literally not once. Ever. Capped speed on Micaiah. Please. Please. Whatever these guys are smoking, I need some, apparently. Because what absolute malarkey. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow. Alright. Oh, that got a good laugh out of me. Okay. So, how am I doing this? mean, that'll be 1 health bar. Boucheron will be another health bar. How do we get the last little bit of damage?
Deploy me.
Rafal can land a 26. We can get some backup from Greg. Maybe they rigged the RNG. Torrential to start? I could. I don't know if I need to, though. Because we can apply Curse with Allchrist. How much damage can Celestia do? Oh, Soul Blade is screwing her over here, isn't it? Attacking with the sword, damage calculated using average of foe's defense and res. Right. So because she's got so much res, Celestia can't actually deal as much damage as I would like. Interesting.
Sounds perfect. Emblem, engage!
It's just that little bit of extra damage. But again, with Draconic Curse, that should be fine. Let's try it. How many crystals do I have? 2? Yeah, okay. We definitely have this. Can she crit? She has a 10% chance to crit. Game, I swear to God. Okay. 1. There's the Hex. Here comes Boosh. Also, if we heal Boosh to full, he'll be getting Brave Assist, so... There's some poison. Now we heal Boosh with Greg. Celestia can proc a bunch of backup. Get a big momentum hit. And then Rafal should be able to finish it. He just needs to land the hit. Cool. What else can I kill really quick for the extra XP? Anything? We got a tiny little bit of extra gold out of the Dawn Brigade. Nothing spectacular.
I'm all right.
Alright. God forbid I try to get a little extra XP from Madeline. Can't land that 75. Sorry, that's illegal. That is illegal. We'll go for the Torrential here. Edward, get the gold. I could try. I don't really think I have the firepower that I would need, though. Yeah, not really.
I'll never yield.
Yeah, 50 more health to chew through? Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, no way, man. Not happening. Alright, that's pretty much all she's got. Kill her with a flame gambit, get better bonds? I mean... I'm just gonna kill her. Oh, I guess I can... No, maybe, I guess I can, yeah. 100%, baby. See ya, Micaiah! Nice. Woo, baby! Done and dusted. All Kristen Lynn, yeah, I would say they were the MVPs here, for sure. I'm certainly not going to dispute that. Alright. That was scarier than I expected it to be, but we managed it. I mean, it was literally down to the wire, but we did manage it. Every time you gambit, you get bonds, I guess so. So now we've got Micaiah to bond 20. Or, well, we can get her to bond 20 anyway. Which will be really good for Allier. Let's see here. Pick up you. Now we'll be moving on to Leif's paralogue, which... Oh, I'm scared of. Oh, I'm very scared of that, but we'll see how we manage it. I'm a deer. Oh, wait. How did I miss the stuff down here? Yeah, I'm telling you, man, General Kagetsu, he holds the line. And what's nice is on Maddening, like, he's tanky, but he's not tanky enough that we wind up in a situation like with Louis, where I have a hard time getting the enemies to actually attack him. They definitely attack him, and because he's got such good damage, like, he actually counters back, and he's a lot of the time fast enough that he's not always getting doubled, so it's pretty good. It's a good balance, honestly. I know everyone looks at me like I'm crazy, but I've been happy with it. Take it slow, doesn't have infinite reinforcements. Okay, cool. That is good to know. Thank you, Yusarian. Very much appreciated. Relay tickets. I don't use those anymore. Okay. Let's gather up all our stuff. We got a little bit of money. Not much, but I mean, something. Still don't really have anything to toss in the well, but that's fine.
Hey!
Did they... Do they... Do the lamps and tablecloth change color depending on who's manning the cooking station? I don't remember this ever being orange before. But I know that's one of Etier's primary colors.
Hey!
If so, I have not once ever noticed that. Wild. Onion quiche, huh? Oh, they both dislike that. Potato pancakes, defense and res. I'll take that.
I don't do anything by halves. How come these utensils aren't weighted? Another win for Etier.
I am quite pleased with it.
The flavor is quite subtle, but
Don't-
I am not complaining.
Don't add sugar to the potato pancakes, dude. Come on.
Carry this around.
Beautiful. Got a couple of achievements for a few extra bond fragments. I'd also like to see Great Knight on Kagetsu because it's move. Honestly, try to veer away from General. Oh, General's so good though, dude. Madeline and Lief for lances. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We will definitely get Madeline to Great Knight. See how she does on that. Ba-da-da. Is Lief the earliest one for lance proficiency? It's level 6 on Sigurd. Level 7 on Leif. Although I guess of all of the emblems that I would have, Lief would probably be the better one for Madeline for Great Knight anyway, so yeah, we'll do that.
I may be young, but I'm not to be trifled with.
I am Lief of Leonster. I will be your partner. Not yet. I must become stronger.
I mean, well thought. I wonder what it really means to be a knight. I'd be honored if you could teach me your ways.
What it means to be a knight? I don't think there's one easy answer. But I'll think about it.
I really like Lief in this. It's such a shame that he's like the worst emblem. So I like his personality and I like his voice, but do 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 do. May as well just get him to 10. If we're gonna use Madeline, then Lief is probably the emblem I'll put on her. So
I am Lief. I intend to win this contest. This is bad. I must become stronger.
I mean, well thought. I heard a rumor that a brilliant knight served you a long time ago.
That's true. He served my late father. When my kingdom fell, he took me with him and we fled.
Ah, Finn. One of my favorite characters from Genealogy and Thracia. Alright. So, pretty much out of bond fragments. I don't have any skills on Nell yet. The issue here is I don't really want any of the Byleth stuff on her, but I also don't have her leveled with anyone else. So, I think she's just kind of chilling. Louis is getting SP. Haven't decided what I want him to have yet, though. There's certainly options, don't get me wrong. Momentum could be good. Hit could be good, honestly. Just because enemies are so damn dodgy, but we'll hold off on that for now. Oop. Kagetsu, you got some levels with Roy. Not enough, though. This is definitely another sword power situation. Absolutely. I have no problem putting sword power on Kagetsu here. Greg is set up. Madeline, I mean... if anything, I feel like Resolve. Resolve would probably be a very good choice for Great Knight Madeline. And then maybe build. How much build does Madeline even have? We could also do Vantage Resolve. That's always fun. She has 13 build. Okay. So she's not really struggling too much with axes. Not that she has the speed to really care anyway, one way or the other. That could also mean that... what is it? Heavy Blow with Hector? Could be pretty good. Maybe? Well, she's got too much build to really make it work, though. Okay. We'll think about it. We have to go to do something. Let's get some second seals. Draconic Hex on Nell? That would be good, yeah. Since she has the ranged Dragonstone. That would definitely be a good choice. I just have to get the bond fragments to get more emblem levels, but Draconic Hex would definitely be good. Also have the SP books. Oh, for sure. Yeah, we have the SP books. That's the SP books. That's not an issue. We've got plenty of SP. It's the bond fragments that we're struggling with right now. So let's see. I definitely want... I would love to be able to change Greg to something other than Sage. Because the avoid plus 20 on survival plan is so good. But in Sage, doing Dire Thunder things, it's really not going to do him any favors. I'm just kind of doing this right now as a stopgap measure. I'd seen people tossing around the idea, though, of Mage Knight, and that could be really good. But he doesn't have any other weapon ranks right now, so wouldn't really be feasible. Might have to wait until I get the bond fragments to get him swords.
I thank you.
Alright, there's a second seal. Where are we at on money? Do I have anything I could try and sell? A silver lance, javelin, hurricane axe. Potentially. There's some options. Not much, though.
Do come again.
Okay, so on Great Knight... she's losing 2 HP, she's gaining 2 move, loses 2 build, loses strength and defense, but everything else goes up. Okay. Okay. Wonder if Celestia and Sigurd would be good? Oh, probably. That way she still has slots open for something like Dex, Speed Plus, and Sword Power. Yeah. This magic is crazy. What's Royal Knight look like? Royal Knight could be good, yeah. Royal Knight could definitely be good. Alright, let's give this a shot. The thing with Madeline is she's quite limited. I've seen people saying that Warrior could be decent on her as well. Okay, very blue. Extremely blue. But not bad. So yeah, Great Knight could be good. And then obviously, yeah, Knightly Code with her... or Knightly Code with the Great Knight skill will be really good. Definitely think we're going to get Resolve on her. Could maybe wind up going for Cantor as well. And getting build up from Lief would actually be good. Now that her build has gone down from Great Knight. Really think about Mage Knight Veil? That could be fun. Just thinking of Sigurd for Cantor / Cantor Plus without taking a slot, so she can run away if she has to. Yeah. Yeah, I completely hear you on that. Resolve would definitely be a good pickup. Especially then if we wind up switching to Lief to, like, have him as her actual emblem. The interesting thing, then, as well, is if she's on Lief, she doesn't actually really need the plus build, because he gives build. So with that in mind, it could be worth it to even go with something like Axe Power and Resolve. That could actually be pretty good. We're going to do that. Again, right now, while she has Ike, Resolve will be redundant, but I'm not planning on keeping Ike on her, because Ike belongs to Kagetsu, so... She'll just have Ike for this battle against Lief, but that's it. Cool. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's do... Let's get her a little bit of XP, actually. Alright, get in there, Madeline. Show us what you can do.
I may be young, but I'm not to be trifled with.
Saline has arrived.
Oh, poor Saline.
You cut me
See
down
ya.
most effectively.
I mean, well thought.
Okay, so that's Greg for Royal Knight. Okay, okay. Might not be bad. And then Madeline Warrior.
A knight never shirks a challenge.
I am the chef, Bunet. Please, go easy. I'm cooked.
I mean... Yeah, the main thing is that she just wouldn't have speed. There's very little you can do to make Madeline have speed. So, that's the main issue with her and why you really need her to be tanky. So that's why I have a little bit of a hard time seeing her as anything other than, like, Great Knight or General. Maybe Wyvern Knight? Maybe?
Shall we have a cup of tea afterward? You cut me down most effectively.
I mean, well thought.
It's kind of the issue that I have with Greg as well. Like, Greg and Madeline are both very good at the one thing that they do, and not a whole lot else, honestly. I'm definitely down to try Madeline Great Knight, though, for sure. We get our requisite daily tithe of bond fragments from Sami, and then we'll move on to Lief. I don't see us taking out Roy today as well, but that's fine. Probably won't be streaming past 4 at the latest, because I imagine Jane's going to want to go to the gym, so... You mean Madeline, yeah, Great Knight has, again, no speed, but massive HP, good strength, and massive defense, so I really can't argue with that. Really can't argue with that. Allier and Madeline, let's see what we got.
Thanks for training with me, Madeline.
Oh, Madeline, apparently. Didn't everyone else say Madeline?
No, thank you. It was an honor to spar with someone of your talents. Actually, may I say something? Before we part ways.
Of course. What is it?
I just want to say how much I admire you. You're so earnest and optimistic. Not to mention how graciously you accepted those of us from another world. What sets you apart as a leader is not your divine dragon roots, but your kind heart.
Oh, I appreciate your kindness, but that's quite a few compliments to throw my way at once. For what it's worth, you're incredible too. You're loyal and fearless in battle. I'm grateful that you came to our world.
Please, it is a knight's role to charge bravely into battle. I don't need praise for doing my duty. After all, it's not the recognition that matters. It's the fact that I am serving my purpose in helping you secure victory.
That's very reassuring to hear.
Now, I must be off to my next engagement. If ever you're short a sparring partner, feel free to call on me again.
Very wholesome. Very simple, but very wholesome. Ooh, Nelander Fall A. This should be good. This should be good.
I see that your injuries have been treated. Good.
You have been waiting all the while. I apologize for taking up so much of your time.
The time is irrelevant. That hit, on the other hand, was meant for me. And you stole it. I said I would protect you no matter what becomes of me. Do my words mean so little? If your aim is to trample my heart, then so be it. But do not make yourself a martyr.
The shoe appears to have found its way to the other foot.
No!
I understand you are angry. But now you will hear me. The 1,000 years you spent in Watch passed me by in an instant. In our native world, we were never truly twins. One might say it is because we could not be twins that we fought against each other.
What is your point?
Now, in this world, everything has changed. We share a dragonstone. Do you not see? That makes us true and equal halves of a whole. And if that is so, then your protection of me cannot be one-sided. If your wish is to protect me, and not to be protected in turn, then we will never be equal. If we are two halves of a whole, then I must protect you as well. Your pain is my pain, and your joy is my joy, and your fear and your hardship are mine also. So do not tell me ever again that what becomes of you is irrelevant.
You are absolutely right. Please, pardon me for my arrogance. I have allowed my fear of losing you to govern my entire relationship with you. That is wrong. We are indeed equals. Halves of a whole. I beg you, forgive my impudence.
There is nothing to forgive. All that you have said and done has been out of love.
How is your wound? Tell me truly.
It is likely to remain with me forever. Yours?
The same. For the rest of my life.
Twins with matching scars.
No need to be so happy about it.
On the contrary, this scar is proof that I have been a shield for my brother.
You are impossible. There is no competing with you.
A laugh now. And a smile as well. This day will live forever in my memory.
Smile? Never. You must have imagined it.
You cannot fool me, Rafal. It is impossible.
Why? Because we are two halves of a whole?
Precisely.
My mind is your mind, I suppose. Let it always be so, dear sister.
Indeed.
Very nice. Very nice. I like that a lot. Really coming around to Nell. Nell's great, man. Loud noise, says Fluff? What? Was there a loud noise in my apartment? I didn't hear anything. Or are you announcing yourself entering as a loud noise? That was nice, though. Oh, we're following Gregory. Okay, here we go. Cool. I know you guys have been gassing this one up.
Well, if it isn't Lord Rafal. What a coincidence, running into you in this great wide Somniel. Whoa, what's with the silent treatment? We've always been such good allies.
Ah, yes. Now I recall. You are one of those mewling four winds wretches.
That sharp gaze. The cruel words. You're nothing at all like when you were Lord Nil.
If your lungs enjoy the air, Gregory, you will not permit them to breathe that name again.
I guess I was right then. Before, when you were being nice to us, that was all an act, wasn't it?
Of course it was an act. Is your weak mind
Fluff,
so
why are you
easily
screaming?
soothed by empty platitudes? Oh, Gregory, I've missed you so. The sight of you fills my heart with joy.
Ouch, you don't have to be so mean. Words hurt as bad as blades, you know.
Then state your business and cease to waste my time. What brings you to me now? Revenge?
What? No, I'm not like that at all. I don't believe in revenge. I don't have any particular business with you.
Then be gone. You are of no further use to me.
Fine, fine. Not like I actually want to be used by you again. I did have one question for you, though. You're cruel, but it feels like a mask, just like your kindness did. So, who is the real you?
Your naivete is staggering.
I don't know. I don't think there's any noise coming from me, is there? Like, I'm not hearing anything in the apartment. I don't think I'm making any noise. Is your headset freaking out or something, Fluff? Is anyone else in chat hearing any weird noises coming from the stream or anything? Okay. That said, do we have any bond conversations? Oh, we do. Nell and Byleth. Okay. Let's do this quick.
Despite my best efforts, I find myself speaking harshly to the Divine Dragon on occasion.
It takes time to get comfortable expressing your feelings. I know that from personal experience. I found that the more I talked to my students, the more easily expression came.
Perhaps I simply need to socialize more then. Thank you, Byleth. I will make an attempt.
Very nice. Very nice. Deep synergy. Beautiful. That'll be good for extra supports. Oh boy, Celestia Camilla. Here we go.
It's surprisingly difficult to get someone to let me dote on them. Is there some trick to it?
Just go on being kind and affectionate like you are. These bonds have to develop naturally. I think the way you care for everyone is very cute, Celestia. Let's keep talking together, okay?
I feel like we can talk easily about many things.
My God.
If you ever need your hands warmed, I'm here.
Putting the two mommy archetypes together might have been too much power. They're going to play off of each other way too well. Jesus Christ. Nothing on my end, no weird noises that I can hear. Awesome, thank you. And I'm gaslighting the stream by screaming I've obtained true power. I mean, less gaslighting, more just me trying to make sure things are good. Alright, cool. So, let us save and see if we can't deal with Lief, shall we? No Kagetsu conversation with Bush yet. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Perhaps in the next one. They didn't really fight near each other last map. They were too busy holding separate fronts. Oh, an actual skirmish. Been a while since I've seen that pop up. Gonna have to try and do that at some point. Oh boy, here we go. I'm nervous. Like, I'm actually a little nervous for this. How silly is that? I just remember that this was so rough last time. And now that Micaiah showed that even that was nasty. Ugh. Definitely planning on going for some long-range snipes on Celica when we get her map. And they only let us have 11 units here. So arbitrary. Alright, got a tonic. The silence staff there could be good. And the speed wing, right. Right. Okay. Well, I mean, with Ulchrist and Celestia and Rafal, some instruction and some rally and everything like that, I feel like we can probably just snipe these two really quickly. So that might actually not be too bad. Don't think we're going to bring Greg this time around. We will bring Madeline. Yeah, I definitely think Louis Hector will be good here, because there's a bunch of cavalry, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, a bunch of cavalry and armor. Yeah, and the Mage Knights. Right. Okay. Definitely gonna want Jade with all the Mage Knights. Yunaka, as always, will be a huge plus. I might not actually want Rafal here, though. All the Ballista, you know? It's gonna be dangerous enough having Celestia. And I think that might just be it. That might just be the team right there. We can throw Micaiah on Allier.
Micaiah!
And Kagetsu can keep Roy for now.
Sir Ike!
Ike for Madeline. And then, yeah, pretty much everything else just as it is. Should be good. So question, can it be the 25th yet? I want it to be the 25th yet. What is the 25th, Leif? I didn't say Bushin, you know it. Skip this map with flyers, that's fair. That's fair. Good items for Surge. I could do that. I could definitely do that. Let's take our shielding art. And do I want another recover? Probably not a bad idea. And I think we'll want warp as well. Now that we have Micaiah. Yeah. Yunaka is fine. Jean is gonna want a couple different things here. Grab elixirs for extra, what's it? Brain isn't firing on all cylinders. Meter is the word. Oh right, we have these goddess icons. I forgot, I can sell those for money. And we have that Speedwing, but I'm not sure who's gonna want that yet. Grab an extra vulnerary for healing. Ooh, we're getting a little low on those. Alchrist is fine. Nell is fine. Louis. Lou Boo himself. We do have that Brave Lance. That's going to go on Zelkov, though. Just get you healing for now, Louis. Kagetsu. Don't really have any better swords for him. Although he should probably have the Folkvanger. I don't see Marin getting any use anymore, so we'll give him that. Madeline. She can get lances. We'll give her the Silver Lance. Oh, and she can have the Brave Lance. Interesting. Cool. Did not realize that. Didn't realize she had the weapon rank for that. Awesome. Boosh. Vulnerary. Celestia is fine. Jade. Probably fine for now. Okay. Best way to XP farm, item surge, more people for more XP. I mean, fair. 25th is the big Xenoblade 3 DLC. Oh, Future Connect. Yeah, I know. Everyone's been talking about that. Again, not in my, like... Well, there are people within my circle who are definitely, invested in Future Connect. Don't get me wrong. But it's not my forte. Okay. Here we go.
What are my orders?
Let's go.
Ah, I forgot the music, man. It's so good. I'll take that silence, thank you.
I can fight.
Yes.
Okay, so we are going to need
Point the way again.
a little bit of buffs, but we can do that. It's likely that we'll get a Luna proc, and we should only need one with the rally bows or buff. Let's see. There. Oh, come on. One? Are you for real right now?
Your orders, please.
All right. Fine.
Come and face me.
No, let's go back. We're gonna have to instruct. That's fine. We can do that.
Give me a task.
There we go. Down he goes. Speedwing acquired. Beautiful. Absolutely worth it.
Understood.
What you got? Let's hear it.
Time to item surge spam all those vulneraries, Tom. What, for the extra XP? I mean, I could. Not super needed. Magic tonic, nice. Does it have the pure water? Yeah, okay. I mean, that'd be good if we could get it for the anti-corrupted effect. I say, none of this group here are really that worried about Ballista. I'm going to be real honest with you. Dinologue's definitely a opposite gender allier. I'm on my hard account to get the DLC quick for capture card. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Oh boy, here come the paladins. It begins. Get in there, Louis. Absolutely mess him up, brother man.
I'm not badly hurt.
I see, I see. Okay. I mean, that is pretty damn useful, not gonna lie. Can you you can't reach with the bolting tome from here. No, no, you cannot. Okay. That's fine. I could honestly do some warp shenanigans next turn. Might not be a bad idea, honestly. Oh.
This is one wound.
Was I not standing in the trees there? Is that guy that just... Is he just that accurate? Oh. Were these ballista always giving plus 80 hit? 80? 80. Interesting. Go back. Thank you. Huh. Fascinating. Well, can't say I was expecting that. Like, 100% chance to hit Yunaka in her fog is actual madness. And plus 15 attack as well. Can't forget that very important part. Reminds me of the time I was messing around with a Soren summoned by Veronica. Soren engaged on my mage, Seedall, Byleth Dance, and Contract, making bolting rain from the sky for 3 turns. Nice. That's awesome. Okay. So... that's, like, actually insane. Even if I do warp them down here. It helps if you're engaged. There you go. Huh. I forgot that you don't get extra range on the warp. Just area. So it would actually have to be the rewarp. It's been so long since I did this. Okay. Unfortunately, Celestia can't get in range to actually do anything, so if I was going to move her up, I would have to make sure that these all die. And I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, methinks we're gonna have to fall back on that one. Those ballista are way, way more ridiculous than I expected them to be. And I mean, that's on me. I should have looked into it more, but like, wow, that's truly wild, man. Why'd you click there, Brain? Why was that where you clicked? Why didn't you just click one to the right? What are you doing? Like, are you actually stupid? What is your problem? Thank you. I can't believe these ballista have an plus 80! 80 to hit rate. Actually insane. But again, I mean, not like we're in a huge rush or anything. Like, yeah, there'll be reinforcements coming, but there are ways out. Louis can work on these guys, so... no, stop. So that's one ballista used up. Ow. Ow. Notably, he doesn't get adaptability from that. That's interesting. I'll tank up. Don't think I won't. I will. Absolutely, I will. If it means draining you bastards of your ballista shots, I'm more than happy to. Looks like you're gonna have to bail, Ista. Listen here, funny man, with your jokes and your japes. That was a good one. Use Alliair to soak up all the ballista uses. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Any unit with good defense can do it. And now Louis should be fine. That'll be, yeah, the last uses of these. And then we're good to just push.
Whenever you're ready. Go ahead.
Shall I go?
We got all the important items, so we're really under no major rush here. There we go. Ballista's used up. Alright. Now the Pallies are going to be crossing the bridge shortly here. Which I do believe means that I'm going to take this chance to rewarp us forward and start establishing a front. Magnificent. God, I love having the rewarp bomb again. It's so nice. I've missed it so much, and it's been a long time since we last had it. Got a rally going. Push! Push, 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 push. Lou is still locked in place. Can't really do a whole lot while he's frozen, so he'll just heal. Fortunately, these archers aren't going anywhere because they just stay on their ballista, which is going to make killing them way easier because they can't do literally anything to Celestia right here. Very gratifying. Very gratifying. Still can't believe that, or I could use the warp staff was made canon in the Xenologue. I mean, IS clearly decided they wanted to be a funny bunch with this here game, so. Alright, Kagetsu. How fast are these guys? 28, 27, 25. Go have some words with these lads, please. Give them what for. Tom, have you asked your enemies if they approve of your rewarp bombings? You know, I haven't. I guess I really should have, huh? I mean, that's fine. Celestia is exactly where I wanted to be. Like, I don't know what your plan here is. Come, foolish paladins. Come to meet your end. Your Soreslay end. There's a throwback. I mean, if you're gonna make it so she can't attack with her tome, she'll just hit him with a sword. Like, either way, she's getting her meter back, and that's all I really care about. Okay. Well, Boosh can go for the axe throw. Nice. That'll make it nice and safe for Nell to walk up. Hit him with the Slay Stone. Once we get across the bridge and deal with the endless, well, not endless, but the waves of reinforcements, I'll probably turn animations back on. But right now, I'm just trying to make some halfway decent forward progress before we worry about anything like that. And now remember, we have to get everyone across the bridge together, because they do tear the bridge down. I definitely recall that. Tom has become the villain of this map. Hey, I know what this map entails in Thracia. It's justified to become the villain of this map. I guess I don't really need to do anything else there. Nor do I really need to do anything else here. What other staves do I have on hand that'd be useful? Obstruct, maybe? Yeah, we'll grab it. Try and funnel them a little bit. In fact, we'll keep the sword guy from hitting Madeline. Cool. Come, foolish paladins. You're no wave 3 wyverns and 3 griffins. Yeah, they're not. Absolutely they're not. Swordbreaker? This guy! What an absolute unit. And this is why I'm keeping animations off for a little bit, because, like, just God, man. Just, jeez. I guess I could step up one spot, because they only break this bridge once you get over here, right? Or is it when you have one unit step off the bridge? I can't remember. Sigurd's neurons are firing. Yeah, I didn't bring Zelkov on this mission. Otherwise, that would be great. I can't really remember how this works, honestly. Let's just push up and see. Because if it comes down to it, I mean, obviously Celestia can get across, so we can always rescue Louis. If it really becomes that much of a problem, you know? Get a little bit of a rally here. Succulent line of Rider's Bane. Oh, I know. Oh, wow, alright. Wasn't expecting the crit there. Fair enough. Believe me, I'm right there with you. I hear you. I hear you. God, Madeline can't hit for shit. I gotta get her hit plus. Or like boost her dex or something. Her accuracy is so bad. Damn, alright, Nell. Holy smokes. Again, accuracy? What accuracy? She has no idea what that is. This is going to take a second to hack through. Unless she's just going to keep farming XP over here, I guess, until she's allowed to move again. Oh, she actually will be next turn. Nice. I mean... Is this
Hold nothing back.
the right play? No. But is it the right play? Yes.
Let's end this scene.
Y'all see what's happening here. Oh yeah, hold on. We can get those numbers up. We can absolutely pump those numbers up, baby. Oh yes, indeed we can. Don't mind me. Just turning the animations back on. Because this is gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it.
Emblem, engage!
Oh my.
Hi, Soren.
Out of my way.
Kind of like a beat going here. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that was nice. That was nice.
Let me help. Guess I needed protecting.
At least she's good at being in the way. That's true. That's true. She is quite good at that. Everyone here just wielding silver. Pretty much. A couple spears, nothing too crazy. Oh, that was satisfying. That was very satisfying.
I'll pitch in.
Was that sufficient?
Very nice, very nice, very nice. Don't know that I would want to do this. That would be a bad idea. No, we'll let Madeline go here, thank you very much.
I'll take this.
It's alright, Madeline, you tried. Again, you can't hit for shit, but you tried. Nell can clean it up for you.
I'll help.
All I've got.
And I mean, by Nell, I mean the backup boys. Did you get around to making a build that combines Folk of Anger and Reprisal? Ooh. That would be nice. That would be very nice, actually. Nice try, buddy.
An obstacle in need of removing.
You don't get to just do that to Sage Jade, though, okay? It's not how this works.
Mediocre.
Keep him coming! Go on! Guys, I mentioned how much I love Sage Jade. This is like actually one of my favorite builds. She does so much better than anyone would ever expect. Go on! Yeah! Keep coming at her. You're doing so well, guys. You've managed to get through almost half her health. And yet there's still so many of them. Good news is we've got everyone across the board at least. I'm going to do this just to make this go faster. Bludgeon them with Camilla's axe. Okay. The game perfectly wasted my time by only allowing the second hit that won't kill to land. As one does. Forward. Because of you, we have a legitimately awesome build.
Need some help?
Still going.
An obstacle in need of removing.
Do I go for the stun curse now?
This isn't so bad.
I certainly could.
I'll take this.
Do. We'll do it. We'll do it.
I've made my choice.
Very nice. Very nice. I mean, when they're gonna just cluster this nicely for me, like, how could I not, you know?
Need some help?
Yeah, I've got to say, the more I see of Nell, and I know, granted, obviously having Byleth on her doesn't help her with her stats at all, but, like, she's level 26. She's not a frontliner. She's just not. You know, between the mix of strength and magic that she doesn't actually even need, like, mix of defense and res, mix of speed and dex, like, she's got very average stats across the board. She's good in every stat, but she's definitely a jack of all trades. So having her as a support seems to be the way to go, especially on Maddening, where having more specialized units definitely does help. See, I don't know. This just feels like the correct play.
I'll take this. No!
Do.
Emblem, engage! We're not done yet.
Yeah, we may as well push up here, right? Because they can't move. So actually go for a Great Aether here. Yeah. We can use the poleaxe. Hell yeah.
Full of vigor.
There's actually not a single vulnerary laying around here. It's kind of funny. So I'd love to be able to go for the vulnerary heal there, but I unfortunately can't. We're actually gonna have to stock up on vulneraries. Amazing. In the Xenologue, I slapped Crom on her because he really bumps up mixed units. Hitting plus 10 magic on res helps a lot. True. That's totally fair.
Damn!
You're dead.
I know why you wouldn't, because Boosh is, or Crom was spoken for by Boosh and Robin. But that's the thing, I didn't really use Boosh in the Xenologue. Nice. Good little chunk of XP for Madeline there. Dex would have been good, but, you know. Yeah, I didn't even use Boosh because I couldn't use my build on him. So it still kind of wound up being useless.
Poor thing.
Alright.
I had a feeling.
We definitely get rid of this guy.
I'll go first.
Nothing short of victory. Mediocre.
Because then Yunaka can move up and
Give me an order.
stun this whole group. The issue is the ballista. We do have to watch that. I mean, I guess we can always just fight them here. I don't have to actually push up, and it probably would behoove me to not. So as to not overextend and get myself killed. Do this, rally. Go here, trade for that vulnerary. Do that. Kagetsu can step up to the center here.
Whatever you need.
Which would allow Yunaka to come down here and curse and stun these guys. Which will make for a much easier kill for Madeline, which is good because she needs all the help she can get.
I'll help. I fight for my friends.
Honestly, going Sword Great Knight for Madeline might have been the better choice because she has good strength and it would help her accuracy. Like, not by a ton or anything, don't get me wrong, but still, it would help.
I'll go first.
I'm in.
I will protect everyone.
Jeez.
I'm sorry.
There was absolutely no reason that cavalry should have died there, but it did. Wild. I meant in general. I haven't played with Nell outside of the Fell Xenologue yet. Gotcha. Understood.
I'll help.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Okay, with that physic, we will be topped up and ready to do more Micaiah things. It's so nice having Micaiah back, man. Yeah, this is actually going so much better than the Micaiah paralogue did. Paralogue did. I cannot believe that that's the case, but here we are. Why did he attack her there? Did the game not realize that she would have resolve? I guess it didn't account for Legu's friend in resolve. Weird. Because normally that shouldn't happen. They shouldn't attack there. Very odd. Girl needs a plus 30 hit engraved compact axe or something. Maybe some glasses too. Well, that's why I have this iron axe on her. Just something, you know?
I'll stop.
Yeah, the glasses would definitely be called for Madeline. For sure.
Let me help.
This is why I had to put dual assist on Boosh, man. Like, I saw all the people who were saying that he should have a more, like, offensively spec ability, whatever. But, like, this build is so good, because it allows him to go in and just devastate anything that I need him to. But then also allows him to be such a good support unit. Between Rally Spectrum and then Dual Assist Plus, like, there's... Ah, he's such a great all-around unit. Like, I'm truly amazed at how good he is. It's awesome.
I'll help.
Don't forget me.
You will get nothing from me. I can take on anyone.
We're getting Madeline to 5, slowly but surely. This ballista has one more shot in it. Okay, okay.
I'll take this.
I'll pitch in.
I have another dumb build idea. I don't even know if it'll work. Well, I mean, far be it from me to stop you. If you feel like sharing, please do.
Need some help?
Still going.
Between Crom and Jean, or between Boucheron and Jean, I should say, we have gotten so much free damage. It's wild.
My good friend.
I'll start.
An obstacle in need of removing.
It's so crazy, dude. And it's great because having these two set up this way makes it so you can use pretty much any other unit that you want, because they're just tossing around so much free damage and so much support. It's wild. Yeah, they just can't see all of Madeline's abilities. That's very interesting. That's actually really good to know. Say someday Celestia is going to be able to actually hit this guy. Someday.
I'll go first.
Your orders.
Let me help.
Persistent, aren't you? I fight for my friends.
There's the Dex. Very nice, very nice. Need 10 more points of that and might even be able to hit things regularly.
I'll help.
With all I've got.
Hope this is enough. I had no choice but to win.
Okay, we got a couple more lines of cavalry coming across the bridge. But then we should be in a pretty good spot. I could even actually push up now because the ballista's done.
I'll take this.
This is how I save lives.
Okay.
Emblem, engage. Need some help? Have at you.
You're no match for me.
Hold the line, Louis. Hold the line. That's all I need you to do, brother. Enchantress Citrine. Personal skill heals allies within 2 spaces whenever she heals herself with an item, like, say, a Vulnerary Surge. Don't know if those would even stack, though, but the thought of a 2-range elixir seems like a good healer. Yeah, I like the sound of that right off the bat. I do like that.
I could quiz you.
We can go up and around. Gotta watch which way the Mage Knights are gonna go. We have those Ballista as well, so we're gonna want to start baiting those out. There's some nasty business they'll be able to do here, but not too much. Let's have Kagetsu start baiting out the Ballista. Yes, come to me, my pretties. Yeah, but guess this is the best we're gonna get in terms of hit rate. There we go.
I'm ready for more orders.
One more kill over here, and Celestia will actually be able to rejoin the crew. Won't that be nice?
Let me help.
I'll apologize later.
Very good.
I'll go first. Drop your guard.
Once again, alarmingly tanky cavalry out here, but, I mean, we're getting there. But just paladins and they're this tanky. Wild.
It's nothing.
Now, I could very well go for a dance here, and I might. Once I clear this guy.
Need some help?
Just get the team yoked back up, you know?
By all means.
I'll take this.
By the 4 winds.
Alright, Madeline's starting to get somewhere now. Took a little bit, but she's getting there.
I'll help.
This is going to hurt.
Woo! Well done,
That was good
Boosh.
training.
Well done. 27 strength, dex, and speed, by the way. Nice. Very nice. What a unit. What a unit.
My wound is healed.
I'll start.
Okay. Go for our dance here. Yunaka, if you wouldn't mind throwing a dagger, getting some more meter.
I'll go first.
I'm in.
Time to finish the job.
Nice. Surges don't count for item personals according to Reddit and YouTube, so I'm not sure it'll work. Unfortunate.
Understood.
Let me help.
This guy's locked onto his ballista, just like the others. Very nice. Yeah, Boosh, get him.
I'll start.
I did it!
You did, buddy. You did do it. Kigetsu, you can just chill for now.
I feel refreshed.
I mean, this is definitely slow going, but as was pointed out, the reinforcements are not infinite, so as long as we take our time and do what we need to do, it'll be fine. Okay, there's one more shot left in that ballista, then we'll only have one more ballista that we need to deal with. Nice dodge, Boosh. Nice crit, Boosh. God, I love this man. Holy smokes. Hey, you want to go eat an archer for lunch? I know you do. I know you do.
What now?
Okay, there goes the bridge.
Destroy the bridge.
A little, you probably should have destroyed that bridge like 7 turns ago, Leif, but I mean, don't worry about it, buddy. You're doing great.
The winds are victorious.
Alright, let's actually heal Kagetsu now. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to stock up on healing staves soon, which is gonna be a little difficult, seeing as how our money's quite tight at the moment. Although I do have those goddess icons I can sell. So we do have that going for us. So, this ballista is just outside the range of the Mage Knights. Moving into range of it to start draining it might aggro the Mage Knights. But we'll see. Hard to say, really. Wouldn't mind Marnie being able to pick up one of those engage puddles as well. We have 2 down here, so Yunaka can go for one of those. I have the crew here just chill. Ow. Leif's gonna charge. Oh, I know he will. I just want to see at what point he does. Is it now? Okay, cool. Alright, so we're not even gonna have to deal with the ballista back there. There's 1,000 gold on this guy. 1,000 gold on this guy, but I mean, it's not worth even trying. It'll be way, way more trouble than it's worth, so, okay. Now then, Thoron on this man. We're gonna have to see how he splits here. If some of his units do wind up chasing us over here, that will be pretty good. Let's scoop up this engage puddle. Fall back with Kagetsu, heal up. I'm probably gonna preemptively... Yeah, I'll probably preemptively rescue Madeline just to be done with it. I'll also pull one of the Mage Knights, possibly more of them, using our clones. What's Leif's stats looking like? Adaptable arm shield advantage, yada yada yada. None of his stuff or stats are looking that scary. 30 luck is going to be a little bit annoying, but I mean, should be manageable. I can still pull them with Yunaka, though. We just have to heal Yunaka then, but we can do that. I'll rescue with Jade on Madeline. Okay. Then Celestia can join us over here. Allier can go for the Great Sacrifice. Patch everybody up. I could Stormzai here with Louis. But again, it won't actually matter because they're going to attack from outside of his counter range anyway. So we're actually going to go down here and get ready to pick up that engage puddle.
What you got?
I want to make sure we stay out of Leif's range. We'll slow them down with Fog. Definitely going to wind up grabbing the other puddle with Nell. Alright. Okay, they are splitting. And they're not hitting either. Updated the user's computer and now more stuff is failing to work. Huzzah, Windows. Great. Oh, wow, he's actually going left. Interesting. Lief going left. Alright. I mean, that'll give me the opportunity to clear these guys. I mean, they're just going to chase us around in a circle for a while, but, like, that's... fine. They don't have a healer over here either, so we could just Astrostorm for the early damage. And these guys don't move. Yeah, actually. This is perfect.
Now I have you.
That'll pull Leif. It might pull him south as well, maybe. If that's where the majority of our units are. Although he will be able to hit one of the clones, so he might go for that. That guy can actually get to her down here. Amazing. Very interesting. Louis and Nell get set up. Jean looking very dodgy over here. Okay. This could be good as well because this could pull Leif. Obviously, Leif is going to be far more accurate than the Mage Knights, but that's... Actually, he's not really. Because we've got the curse on him. Hold the phone. There might be a little bit more of a play here than I'm thinking.
I'll help.
I did it!
Now the question is can with her crits, Yunaka kill this guy? She very well might. Plus we will have the backups from the lads.
Need some help?
Okay, cool.
Another kill for me.
So now we have something immediately in Leif's range. The only potential sticking point here would be if Lief decides to go for one of the clones, which even if he does, that's still fine.
Thank you.
That's still completely A-okay. Now we can go this way. Allier goes this way. Let's see where Lief goes, because we might just have him locked in right now. Okay, so he did go for the clones. Fair enough.
I really am worthless. I really am worthless.
Alright, let's quick answering a text from Jane. So the thing that is unfortunate about this is going to be slightly annoying to deal with these Mage Knights now.
I really am worthless.
What I should have done, honestly, is I should have despawned the clones. I could actually still do that if I wanted to. However, what's their hit rate like on Alchrist? They won't attack him on the tile. How much damage do you do here, Louis? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, hold up. Alright. I have, yep. I forgot that Jade has Soren up, and we've got Madeline right here. Y'all know what that means. Y'all know exactly what that means. Okay. Madeline's accuracy. Aha! Dodge this, you filthy casual.
I can take on anyone.
Soren.
I dispose of my...
Well done, Jade. Very well done. Look at this. Look at these growths, too. So now, Lief can only get to her from here. It may still not be quite enough. I mean, we did absolutely wreck their stats, but maddening things might mean that we still aren't in a good position. But we'll send Jean over to assist. Girl needs all the skill books and engraving and maybe some very intense alone time with Sigurd. It's like Diamant all over again. Yeah, if we inherit hit plus 15 from Sigurd, then she should be fine. Like, they just legit can't hit John. That's kind of wild, actually. I love Draconic Hex on Cataclysm. Does that trigger? Does that work? I didn't think that would work. That works? Whew. Oh. Well, I had, I'd been trying to figure out what it was that I was going to put on Jade for her last skill. I think I know now. It does, and it stacks with Anima Focus. I did not think that they would allow that. That's actual madness. Okay, very interesting. It's entirely possible that Alchrist is going to get killed here, but we'll see. Wow, he's really going for Jade. I mean, bold. I respect it. They can't actually get to... Wow. They can't get to Alchrist because of the fire and the Anima Focus. I fucked them up with Jade. Wow. I love Sage Jade. And look, like, she's just got... She has just enough speed to be dodgy. She's got enough defense to be tanky, enough HP to be tanky, enough resistance to be tanky against magic. Like, she's got it all, man. Sage Jade is actually the GOAT. She's so good.
Please, don't worry.
I'll go first.
Me too. Damn. A good wind.
I cannot believe that Cataclysm stacks with Draconic Hex. Draconic Hex is quickly becoming my favorite skill in the game. Which it kind of was in Fates as well, so I guess I really shouldn't be too surprised.
You poor thing.
Okay. I mean, I have my pick of the litter here, really. I don't know, Tom's just in poison. I mean, listen, poison's really good. But, like, when you do literally everything else, that's pretty good, too.
No problem.
Look at, she just go toe-to-toe with Lief, no problem. Primarily because her res is so good that the light brand can't stop her. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Work towards level 5 for Jean here.
Let me help.
And so, I lose.
Okay, that was way, way better than I thought it was going to be. Wow. You're goddamn right Jade and Soren are the MVPs. You are goddamn right they are. That was insane. His attacks just bounce off her abs. True facts.
You have become stronger since we first met, my friend.
Swords ricochet off her abs. Magic attacks, she just turns and hip chucks it back at the enemy like Princess Peach. All before she brings the windstorm down on top of them. Jade is... Ooh. What a woman. What a woman. Alright. Well, that's 2 good paralogs down. Amazingly enough, Micaiah's blew Leif's out of the water in terms of difficulty. Magnificent. So here's the real question, team. How bad is Roy on Maddening? How bad is Roy on Maddening? I don't think we're doing it today. Maybe. Jane apparently did not sleep well, so she's probably not going to want to go to the gym. So she might not mind. She should be home soon. She might not mind if I continue streaming for a while longer. So I could potentially do Roy today, but if not, at least I can prep for it. But yeah, I'm definitely curious as to how nasty it'll be with all those wyverns, you know? Been lurking this whole time, just super duper tired for some reason. Now I've gone outside and there's sun and I feel significantly less awful. Well, good. Sometimes all you need is sun. Sometimes all you need is sun and a nice walk, you know? I do love a good walk. Feel like you either skip Roy's with Rewarp and Entrap, or you sit there for 50 turns and kill all the reinforcement wyverns. I see. It's kind of what I expected. Pretty much what I expected, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just trying to make as much progress as possible for Advance Wars comes out, man. I want to finish this run so bad. And I want to, like, do the rest of Tactics Ogre as well that I haven't done yet. We should probably send Madeline in there. I'd like to get her to 5 for the unit showcase.
A knight never shirks a challenge.
It's me, Boucheron.
Oh.
Think again.
Well, he's been nerfed by the game giving him an Iron Blade.
More experience.
There you go.
One out.
He took it very easy on you there, Madeline.
I mean, well thought.
He took it very easy on you there. Vitamin D is super important. Alternatively, you can do neither and scream when it all goes wrong. Modulates a lot in the human body. That it does. Falling off. Yep.
4 wins at your service.
Yep. There you go. That's the point.
A training session with you should be interesting.
Now a Hurricane Axe game. Why you got to do my boy like this? Why do you got to do him like this?
More experienced warrior. One out.
This is so rude. Poor Boosh. He doesn't deserve this. Giving him literally the worst weapons for his build.
Young, but I'm not to be trifled with.
Let's fight so hard that we start a legend.
Well, Amber just.
But you look really cool.
I mean,
Madeline actually hitting. Yeah, they just had to weigh Boosh down with some giant weapons, and she has to have her Iron Axe with a slightly boosted hit engrave, and she was actually able to hit stuff. Who would have thought? Yeah, so I feel like we've got some build ideas here for the DLC characters. Definitely going to go with Draconic Hex on Nell. Beyond that with her, I'm not entirely sure, but she's fairly well set up. Madeline, honestly, starting to rock Great Knight pretty well, so I'm happy about that. Rafal definitely set up as Wyvern Knight. I'm quite happy with that. Let's get Rafal and Gregory in here. And an omelet, sure. They both like it. Boucheron's great at cooking it. Hell yeah.
Let's try not to waste nature's bounty.
Greg,
Thanks for letting us use you ingredients.
Royal Knight may be where I wind up going with him.
It turned out so well.
But even just using him as a Dire Thunder bot is working,
The
so...
flavor is quite subtle.
I like it. It's subtle.
What is with these guys in subtlety? Strength, speed, defense, and res. Very nice. Very nice. Oh my god, Warren Report is here. Hello, sir. Fun. I just mentioned Tactics Ogre, and out of the ether you appeared, like a true, proper astromancer. How are you doing, my fine friend? I hope you're doing just swell this day. We're just going around doing some management, getting some of our characters spruced up and ready to go. That's the power of magic, friend. Indeed, indeed. Let's see here. Talk to Sami, get our bond fragments, see what supports and stuff we have. Beyond that, we need to sell these goddess icons because we definitely need the money more than the luck. Potentially look at a few engraves. Now that we have Micaiah and Roy again, I can consider switching them around, although Micaiah's engrave is probably just going to stay on Jean's dagger. We do need some heal staves, we need some vulneraries, stuff like that. All those types of supplies are required. I am very well. How about you? Doing well, doing well. You know, all things considered, not too bad. Not too bad. Excited for Advance Wars to come out tomorrow, plotting out the rest of the schedule and content for the channel, all that type of good stuff. It's not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Welcome.
Been doing a lot of streaming again, which I'm happy about. Vampire Survivors is doing pretty well now that I've got that started. Have to see how episode 2 does today, but episode 1 did alright. Like 500 plus views, a whole hell of a lot better than my old Vampire Survivors videos, so. Okay. We have these speed wings to use as well. The talisman will probably wind up going on Louis, but we'll see. I don't need the steel hand art, honestly. And I know I could be tossing this stuff in the well, but like I need the money more right now. Okay. Let's get a couple basic staves.
I thank you.
And some vulneraries.
I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you.
Okay.
Do come again.
Weapon upgrades may be in the cards. But we have to be so careful with our money. I would love to be able to start getting this Brave Lance upgraded for Zelkov as well, but again, money. Money is rough and tough. But Zelkov with a good Brave Lance, with pincer attack and all that type of good stuff, that will be nasty. Also, I don't know how much we're going to be using the reprisals anymore, so we could potentially pull that Crom engrave off of it, put it on something more useful. We should make I Thank You one of the sub-responses. Honestly, if I could just get multi-alert to work. For whatever reason, I've never been able to get it to work, and I don't know why. But I would love to have that as like one of a low chance sub message like thanks or whatever. I thank you. Would be great. I had a Paimon one planned, all sorts of stuff, and I can't get it to work.
I'll be here.
I don't know why. It's very annoying. Okay. We do have that skirmish too that I might go do. My one of 3 that you're allowed to get on Maddening or whatever it is. We should definitely do that. Maybe that'll be the thing to do before we go take on Roy. Well, did you ever imagine that you would have a YouTube channel with appointments and everything? This is awesome, right? It is indeed. Having like a schedule and figuring out what things to put up when and where and everything, it's a dream come true. Absolutely. That's why I work so hard to keep the whole thing going, you know? Alright, how bad is this skirmish going to be? I see a Griffin Knight. That probably means there's going to be 18 million other flyers as well. It's going to be like the bridge. It's going to be terrible. Oh my god. Stream is still going in completionist. I don't know for how much longer. We'll have to see. See what's up with Jane when she gets back. But it is still going for now. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba da 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 da. Okay, so we're still split up, but in different sections of the map. Okay. Oh, ruffians! They're not even, like, corrupted. It's actual, just straight-up bandits. Huh. Interesting. Wow, alright. Swap and steady stance. That's terrifying. This doesn't look too terrible, though. You're scattered around all over the place. This actually might not be that bad. You know, they're fast, but it's really nothing that different. I mean, 39 speed Griffin Knight, but nothing that different from other stuff that we've been dealing with. So, yeah, this is actually something I'll probably do off camera. Have a couple questions for you if you have a second. Absolutely, absolutely. Fire away, Completionist. Like when Deneb is here and she has a message for you. Oh boy. I don't know if I should be excited or nervous, but, well, have at it. Go ahead, Deneb. I'm listening. Do I need an HDMI to HDMI splitter to go into TV and the capture card from the system? You shouldn't. Depending on what capture card you have, it should just have, like, you would connect the HDMI from the console to the card, and then the card to whatever it is that you'd be recording off of. And that should be it. Well, yeah, so, like, you'd have two HDMI cables. One that would go from the console to the capture card, another that would go from the capture card to the TV, and then if it's like my capture card, you would have a USB that would connect it to your computer. That would be the way that would work. Alright, so yeah, this won't be too bad. I'll definitely be going in there, getting a little bit of XP and SP and bond fragments and all that type of good stuff. And then let's see what Roy is going to look like here. What the stats and everything are going to be like. USB to computer, yes. Yeah, it's a micro USB. For me, again, if you're using the same capture card as me, it's a micro USB that goes into the capture card, and then a regular USB from that goes into your computer. Where are we? Mo says, new to your channel, don't really talk much, but I hope you're having a great day. I am, Mo, I am. Thank you for stopping by, saying hello. Good to have you. Always good to see new faces around here. Hope you are enjoying the content. Oh boy. So, we know that there's just endless amounts of wyverns. These guys all have 22 speed, silver axes, but they do have certain blow. Grants hit plus 40, so that's going to make dodge tanking them with Yunaka a much scarier prospect. And air raids, so they'll be getting speed plus 5. What is the condition for that? Unit initiates combat from a space a foe cannot enter. Right. Yeah, so again, dodge tanking with Yunaka would be more difficult unless we pulled them up here, which we could do. We could absolutely do that. We could, like, put Yunaka here and then, like, reposition her out, go here. That could work. We have the sages over here, Bolganon sages, but I mean, not the end of the world. Hello, Pumpkinhead. Don't forget to always wash your food before eating, okay? Bye, S2, S2. I will always make sure that I do this thing. Thank you, Deneb. Appreciate the heads up. Don't have a USB. I have a C. Is that the comp connect, you think? Yeah, so the cable that it would be should be a USB-C or a USB micro, again, depending on the capture card. That would be the end that would plug into the capture card, but then the other end of it would have to be a regular USB out. Unless maybe you have like a micro port or a C port on your computer as well, which you could. Absolutely could, I don't know. But that could work. Zach Blount says, been waiting to pull the trigger on buying this. I really enjoyed Three Houses. How are you liking Engage? Well, Zach, let me show you how well I've been enjoying Engage. This is my second file. Has 103 hours on it. And my first file, around the end, had probably around, by the time we finished the final chapter, about 95 hours on it. I've got all the DLC, and I love it. It's a ton of fun. Story and characters aren't the best. I've warmed up to them a bit. There's definitely some eye-rolly parts, but in terms of sheer gameplay, this game is top-notch. Not as much for the DLC, but the base game, excellent. Okay, so we've got, I mean, pretty low speed, low res generals here. More sages. Yeah, really the only scary part's going to be the wyverns, which is a very scary part, don't get me wrong. Got Spirit Strike on the Phantom Worm, of course. What's Roy looking like? Holdout +++, of course. Unit had 2 HP or more at start of combat. Always survives with at least 1 HP. Yep, that's to be expected at this point. Rise above, level +5. So he's at level 40. He's maxed. 35 strength, 26 speed, 27 defense. Yeah, I mean, he's going to be tough. He's going to be tough, but he's not immune to things like Draconic Hex. So we do have that going for us. Does Engage have any kind of online interaction like in Three Houses? You could buy items from random online people. Yes, Zach, yes. We're not doing this fight right now, so I will return to the Somniel, and I'll show you what you can do online. You don't have buying items from other people, but you can actually collaborate on maps with other people. Not like normal story maps, but check this out. Yeah, the relays, like Incompletionist is talking about. So when we load in here, we will go to the Tower of Trials. I'll turn my online features back on really quick, but I can do that, no problem. Okay, system settings. Where is it? Network features, there we go. Okay. Then we go to the Tower of Trials. You go in here, and this is where you can do a few different things. You can do a Tempest Trial, where you will just face really tough enemies and get different rewards. You can do a Relay Trial, where you can tackle a map with other players online. So, like, you'll start a map or you'll join a map, you'll take a few turns, and then your units and any other units that were already on the map, if you took a trial over, will be passed on to the next team. And they'll bring in some of their units and they'll push forward. And cooperatively, over time, you and a group can go through and beat a whole map, and then you get rewards based on how well you did. You know, if you got the most kills, or you did the most damage, or your units were targeted the most, all sorts of different stuff like that. You'll get different rewards, like weapons, items, all that type of stuff, that you can then use in the main game. You can also do Outrealm Trials, where you can actually play multiplayer against other people, and you can do versus, and that's super cool. Happy that Intelligent Systems has learned the versus modes in Fire Emblem titles aren't super great. Yeah, I mean, it definitely depends on how it's balanced, for sure. But yes, that's definitely going to be the plan. I'm going to go do that. Yeah, I'll go do the skirmish. And then get my team kitted out, loaded up, ready to go. And then the next time we play, we'll go tackle Roy's paralogue and then move on with the story. Because I don't think Roy's paralogue will be that bad. Would you need to be ready for the long haul? And because Jane is feeling tired and whatnot, I do want to be able to chill with her, and I'll probably work on a couple of videos while I wait for Advance Wars to come out tonight. Maybe try and get a basic script and video planned out for that as well. And then tomorrow, probably bright and early, I'll probably like start at 10. We will stream a ton of Advance Wars, and that's going to be a blast. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. It's awesome. Thanks for being so informative. No problem. Happy to have you stop by and ask questions. I revisit Sacred Stones and the one with Ellie Woodland and Hector on my emulator on my laptop often. Ah, same. Sacred Stones is where I started with the series, and I've played every other game since, and I love them all dearly. They are an absolute treasure. Alright, I already did that. So yeah, I feel you. Fire Emblem 7, Fire Emblem 8, excellent games. And I mean, if you love those games, I do think you'll enjoy Engage. There's so many cool throwbacks, and like, the emblems and the way they're incorporated into the game as characters is actually really, really nice. It's not just a complete gimmick. Like, Engage has a lot going for it, and my initial skepticism was proven to be largely unfounded. Again, some of the character writing and story writing and designs can be a bit much, but as you just can't top the gameplay. The gameplay is just so good. So, highly recommend. And that's, again, coming from someone who was very critical of the game prior to launch. Reminds me of the good old days of Shadow Dragon Online PvP, where everyone had action replay with capped stats and move. Yep. Yep. Should I buy a mic to record audio? And if so, any cheap suggestions? I mean, that's up to you, brother. If you want a mic for audio, go for it. A Blue Yeti, like a Snowball, is probably going to be your best balance between audio quality and affordability. You could go with a regular Blue Yeti. That's what I've always used, and I have issues with it clipping sometimes because of how I project. But other than that, I mean, it's been a quite solid mic. You can't really go wrong with those, honestly. Castle battles from Fates are the closest they got to a good versus mode in Fire Emblem. I think so, yeah. I didn't really interact with those that much because I just really enjoy the gameplay of Fates across all three versions. So I would always just play the stories. But I know a lot of people were really into the versus battles, actually. Sacred Stones was my second. I like Three Houses a lot. Just when I saw old characters being recycled in Engage, I was skeptical. Yeah, I felt the same way, but they did a really good job of incorporating the emblems into the story, I have to say. Like, they are actual characters, and they have actual characterization and story, but they don't take away from the focus of the actual main cast. It was very, very well done. I didn't think that they'd be able to do that well, but they did. They absolutely did. So, again, from one skeptic to another, I feel like you don't have anything to worry about now that I've played the game a lot. And if you ever want to see just, like, snippets of stuff, I have all the VODs up on the channel, so you can go and check out pretty much anything from the whole game is all up on the channel, so you can snoop around a little bit, see what your feelings on it are. First Iron was Radiant Dawn. Excellent entry point. Excellent entry point. I definitely want to play Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn on the channel at some point. Those are also excellent games. I stand by initial opinions on the story, even with the Xenologue, but still, I enjoy Engage more and more. I start making dumber and dumber builds. That's the thing, right? Like, as long as the gameplay is good, I can deal. I would rather have good gameplay and a good story, but it is what it is. You convinced me? Hey, well, I hope you enjoy, Zach. I hope you enjoy. Tom's got that content. I do. That's true. That's true. Alright, so who am I going to wind up bringing in here? I probably don't need to bring Allier, honestly. We can drop Allier. Because we're split up into groups, having Yunaka be able to cover one group with Fog is definitely going to be useful, so we'll bring her. Alchrist. Alchrist. I don't think we'll need Alchrist. We'll drop him. Jean's too good to pass up, and I want to get him to level 5. Nell, I want to get more SP on. Louis, we might need him just to tank. What did I decide I was going to put on Louis as his second skill? There was something. Was it Axe Power? Might have been Axe Power. Or maybe it was Resolve. Not that he needs it. I can't remember. Madeline's definitely coming along, though. She needs the levels. Kagetsu... I wouldn't mind getting him more SP and more levels with Roy. So we'll definitely bring Kagetsu.
Roy!
Madeline needs Lief.
Sir Leif! I am ready.
The Boosh. I don't think we need to bring the Boosh here. We'll bring Celestia for more SP. We'll bring Rafal for levels. Jade. We'll bring Jade for a little bit of SP. And then Rosado, it's been a while since he was out. Greg. I almost want to class change Greg before I go into this fight. We will bring Greg, but I'm definitely going to have to go back to the Somniel, use some bond fragments, get him potentially into Royal Knight, and then go from there. But Zelkov is definitely coming with us for sure. Cool. And that'll be the team there. Gotta play the Visceria Saga games, Tom. We need to see what Vision Kaga had in mind. I do want to play them. Absolutely. Speaking of content, if you're enjoying what you see, why don't we get the stream more than 9 whole likes? Oh, that would be nice. That would be very much appreciated. It is literally free. And, I mean, it helps me out, which is great. If you answered earlier, I missed it. Who's your favorite DLC so far? Like, DLC character? I mean, Celestia has just been kicking so much ass. She's definitely my favorite combat unit. I like Madeline's personality a lot. And Nell's story has been great. Random battle. Yeah, we've got, like, one of our 3 skirmishes that spawn in Maddening popped up, Odd Panda, so I'm going to do it. So we have a couple characters that want a little bit of XP and everything. Royal Knight. Yeah, let's go take a look at that, actually. Now that I have a team in mind for this fight. Let's go take a look at Royal Knight and see what we can do with that. Because we have the funds to get a second seal. We have the bond fragments to get lances, which should be the only thing that we need on him. And it would make better use of his personal skill, too. And it would give me a reason to finally pull him off of Dire Thunder, which, while very good, is not where I want to leave him forever. He would still be able to do his healing thing, which is really how I'm using him more. That's why I was using him with Dire Thunder, just so he could attack when, like, I wasn't healing, but... Okay, so let's pick up a second seal.
Welcome. I thank you.
I still have to figure out... I just don't know if I have anyone that I want to make a Mage Cannoneer. Not in this, like... All the characters that would be really good at it, like Boucheron, I already have a build locked in for. I'm not changing this. And then I'm not using the others. I don't really have room for them. So, like, unless I decided to change someone who I'm currently using, which I could potentially do, then I don't know if I'm going to even wind up using one this run. Okay, so what do we need for Royal Knight? Just lances. Okay, cool. Cool. That will boost his other stats a fair bit. It'll give him the move. Alright, cool. Let's go to the arena, get him proficiency in lances. Note, I saw a random bow knight with 2 steel axes. What? Why? Mage Cannoneer, Mavier. I mean, I could do that just to try it, yeah. That'll be very endgame by the time we have access to him. Gregory. Level 9 lance proficiency here. I think it's still Sigurd is the earliest. I think you only have to get him to 6. Yeah, Sigurd it is.
I'm Gregory of the Four Winds.
I am Sigurd. Prepare yourself.
Damn!
How vexing.
Sorry, but it looks like I won.
Major problem with Royal Knight for Mages is that it's a physical class. Only magic it has access to are emblem weapons
I saw
and the
you
super heavy
staring at
flame
earlier
lance.
was
Yeah.
rather charming. Is it a gift for someone?
No, that's for me. I like cute things. Like your horse, Sigurd. It's the cutest horse ever.
My God, relax, Gregory. Jeez, don't be weird. Yeah, I mean, you're right about that, but again, my main goal for Greg is to have him, like... It's to have him healing, mainly, but be able to be on the front line as well. Now, something I did want to check really quick, because I see what you're saying about Pegasi. Royal Knight would have B rank staves. Whereas Griffin Knight... Oh. Interesting. He would actually also have B with Griffin Knight. Interesting. Okay. Uh-huh. I didn't think that he would actually have B with Griffin. Levin weight to flame lance. Oh, I know the Levin sword is way lighter. Absolutely, absolutely. The main reason that I wasn't gonna go Griffin Knight was because I was worried about his staff rank. I figured Royal Knight would be higher, but this is actually higher. We're gonna try that. We're gonna try that. I know we just did ranks with Sigurd, but so it goes. Maybe he'll be able to inherit the hit or something. We also do get sword proficiency on Sigurd, interestingly. Huh. Where's our cheapest sword proficiency? God, where the hell is sword proficiency? Six with Crom. Okay. Okay. Interesting. We're gonna go with Crom here, because Rally will be good if we want to use that.
Gregory here.
And
please be gentle.
If I wanted to switch
leader of the shepherds,
Boucheron back to Marth once we get Marth back, Gregory would actually make good use of the Robin engage.
Okay, you win. Fighting with you doesn't leave me any time to be afraid. We just keep rushing into crowds.
Well, Robin is the tactician. And if battle makes you stronger, it might also make you braver.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Now, I'm liking this plan. This is one of the first times I've ever actually been interested in going Griffin Knight. But this could be good. This could be good. Plus, Clear the Way will be nice as a way to, like, make sure that we can move forward steadily.
Combat isn't actually my forte.
I'm Crom. Let's do this.
Personally, I prefer Griffin for mages for both Levin Sword and Flight. For Royal for primarily physical units, I want some magic. Yeah, I mean, I hear that.
Ow, ow. Okay, okay, you win.
Hello, darling. There's a Jane. She's home. She finally made it. Hello. Say hi, everybody. As per usual. How's it going, darling? Fine? Fine. Is it? I know, even with the AC on 75, it's still been kicking on. Is it really? Wow. Fair enough. Getting Griffin Knight, swords, B-rank staves. It's not bad. It's not bad. We're gonna do it. This is gonna be the play. Caffeine says, hi, Jane! And completionist also, all lowercase instead of uppercase, like Caffeine says, hi, Jane. There you go. It actually looks pretty good on Gregory as well. Nice. Not bad at all. Alright, let's get Greg kitted out here. Gregory? He's one of the DLC characters. It's the 4 winds instead of the 4 hounds, so we have the good versions. Yeah, right? Yeah, when he's not covered in piercings and, like, tattoos and stuff. So he won't be able to use Fortify anymore, but that's fine. That's fine. He could use Recover, he could use the various Warp staves, Rescue, all that type of stuff. Various status staves. Knowing this as well, we'll probably get him some levels with Micaiah as well, so he can improve his staves. This will be good. I'm actually really liking the this idea. We can take the Levin sword off of Marin. Didn't really have anyone else who was using it. This could be good. This could be very good. We'll keep SP conversion on him for now. Plus, he could be our Micaiah user. Ooh, I like this. I like this a lot. Alier's getting ranks with her right now. But... yeah, man. Yeah. I like this. Also, speaking of Micaiah... ooh, we can get more Staff Mastery right now. I could pick up Healing Light as well. I don't know if we'd really use it, though. Staff Mastery's just been so good. Need more Armor Slayers, and Levin Swords. I mean, I have an Armor Slayer on Rosado, and I'll have a Levin Sword on Gregory, so... I love how I have names like Alier, Lapis, Fagato, freaking Boucheron, and there's just a Greg in the back. I mean, it's Gregory, if we want to be specific about it. Jeez. No, I'm excited about this. This is going to be good, man. I actually think this is going to work out pretty well. Can we buff up that Levin sword just a little bit? I know we're tight on resources, but if we can get him just a little bit of power on it, maybe put a good engraving on it, I think he's going to be in a really good spot. It's Greg. Okay. All right. Not Gregory, just Greg. All right. I see. What's your plan, by the way, darling? You planning on, like, going to the gym? I know you said you didn't sleep well. Undecided? You could do that. That's true. Okay.
Potentially go Sunday. I just need to go twice more this week.
I mean, we could do that.
Okay.
Like, because then I could, you know, random morning, I could hit up the gym, maybe Friday morning or something, and then we can go on Sunday.
Yeah, my tendons still hurt anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you might just need more rest. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just figuring out what I'm up to, you know? Because, like, Advance Wars is out tonight. Then, like, I've got videos that I want to work on and stuff like that. I could stream for longer. I've got all sorts of options, so just figuring out where you're at, you know? Okay. Fair. Understandable. Does Trixie smell? Like what? Cat updates with Jane. Weird. She might just need to clean. Boy, oh boy. Alright, well, we're not using the Boucheron, or the Boucheron. I've equated Crom and Boucheron as the same being in my mind. We're not using the Crom engrave on Nell's lance, so we can put that on the Levin sword. And that'll do pretty damn well for Greg, I think. Oh yes, Incompletionist asks if you ever plan on watching that Dear Maria all anime openings go with it video. I know, and he keeps asking me, and I keep saying I'll remind you, and then I forget too. She will watch it. It will happen, I promise. She will watch it tonight, and I'll report back on her findings tomorrow during Advance Wars. How about that? Just got the skirmishes safely. Nice, Waylon. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's Trixie for you. Trixie's getting brushed now. Okay.
I'll be here.
So Greg is set up now. Everyone else is in pretty good shape. All right. I think what I'm going to do, since we're going to be streaming for a long time tomorrow, is I'll call this one here. And then I'll probably go do that skirmish off camera. Maybe get a video out, potentially, if possible, about my builds for the DLC characters that I'm planning. If you're hearing banging and crashing, it's because Trixie's knocking stuff everywhere as Jane brushes her. Because I'm not going to be able to get an Advance Wars video out for release tomorrow, because I'm going to need to be able to like record footage and stuff. Oh my god, Trixie, please. Everything on my desk, you're ruining it. My god. Alright. Chaos! It's all chaos. Yeah, so I'll be able to have a Fire Emblem video out tomorrow, and then an Advance Wars video out the next day. And, yeah, we'll be in pretty damn good shape. So we're going to call this one here, and we'll do Advance Wars tomorrow, bright and early, 10 a.m., I think. And that's going to be good. So, guys, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Will you be calling up? We'll see. We'll see. Thanks for the stream, Tom. I like listening, even though I wasn't super active in chat. No worries. No worries. You do you, Caffeine. You do you. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see, because we'll be playing through the campaigns. So, I don't even know. We won't get to Colin until the second game. So, yeah, probably not. Also, I did find out, for those of you who were thinking of getting the game to play online, there is no 4-player matches online, apparently. Apparently, you can only do 1v1s, which is kind of a huge letdown, if that is being reported correctly. So just keep that in mind before you go in and buy the game to be able to play with a group. Might not actually be possible compared to the Game Boy Advance releases, which is really disappointing, but... you know, once I have access to the game tomorrow, we'll be able to see what the actual results are. So, just keep that in mind, folks. But yeah, enough stalling. We've done enough preparation and stalling and chatting and whatnot. I'll wrap this up here, and I will talk to y'all bright and early tomorrow. Go check out my Vampire Survivors videos if you haven't already. Just even if you give them a comment and a like to help boost them in the algorithm. Every single one of those could absolutely use the help, because I really want to see it do well. With all that said, hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there. And remember, be good to each other.